Welcome to the game.
Wow, what a sick intro that was. What's up, everyone?
If you're going to be a professional
And welcome
gambler or
to
not.
Valleys
If you're
Presents
designated,
live at the
otherwise
bike
it's
here at the
recorded on a
Park
different
West
schedule, but
Bicycle
I'd
Casino.
definitely keep a log, and then
I'll be your
obviously
commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. I'm
casinos
pumped to
have
be here.
record of
It's
you
my first time
buying and buying out,
commentating
so they have
since,
everything.
you know, the
Plus they
rehaul.
have,
How's everyone doing today? Looks like we have a sick
wires in,
game.
wires out. Plus
We got
good.
Garrett in the game, Armenian
Lean
Mike,
back.
the accountant.
But if you're not putting it as a
Mariano.
professional gambler,
What more can you ask
it's almost
for?
worthless. I've had some people have like
The game,
$600,000
$25, $50, $50
slot
big
winnings,
blind ante, and I'm
and
told
then they have losses.
the straddle
obviously,
will
in
be
excess
on.
of that, and that goes on the front of your return, the winnings. So their gross looks huge.
Yeah.
Let's introduce
The
the players
losses
here.
go on
We
the
got,
itemized deduction schedule.
well, it looks like they're just sitting
but
down.
you phase out of
There's
all of like
Wayne,
the child tax credits, all
You
of
know
that
Wayne.
because your AGI is so high. It's kind of
regular here and producer of the show. We got the accountant. There's Armenian Mike.
what
Not
are-
sure
what are we
who
playing?
that is in
25-50 with a
seat
50 big blind Indy.
7.
Garrett, no straddle?
Oh, that's Todd. Welcome, Todd.
Figured you would.
Then, of course, we got Mariano, poker
Mariano, how'd
blogger
you
in
do?
seat 1.
I didn't see
And,
the
of
end
course,
it, but how'd you do
Garrett,
last night?
seat
Yeah.
3. You can also reach out to him on Twitter
Always happy to see
at
you not
G-Man
find out all your
Poker.
money.
That's Garrett in seat 3. We all know Garrett.
Everybody's like,
Looks like we're jumping right into a hand.
In that situation where there is a large.
It's really
Mariano,
it's
queen
really,
nine,
really
open-ended.
detrimental to you.
Garrett
even though you
defended
have
with
the losses
9-3.
to offset it. There's a
It's
lot
gone
of stuff
check
that you
through.
phase out of because that
Mariano
makes
makes
to
it straight
front
on the
your
end, but
return.
with Garrett,
If you're a
nothing to
designated
call. Well,
professional
he
gambler
does have a
and you're
3.
putting it on a Schedule C. The benefit is like somebody like Garrett, he'll
Did Garrett bet
win
that?
1 year and then
No,
lose
the
another
graphics
year.
are wrong.
If
Looks
you
like
lose-
not the whole thing.
well,
It went
not
bet and
only carry
fold.
forward, you can carry back
Yeah.
and amend and get a refund for the prior year. So if you're
Once again, I'm Jeremy
becomes a
Fremlin. I'll be your
business, a full-on,
commentator for today.
full-time, enterprise as opposed
Very
to somebody
excited to
that's
be here.
yeah,
And let me tell you, this is the first
for $1
time I've been
million,
here
you know, you
since
hit some
the
jackpot
stuff
or
has
something.
changed, and holy moly, what a difference it is.
But also, you can't, be like, I'm a professional gambler and start writing off your losses against
yeah, I'm posting.
corporate income or a W-2. You have a $500,000 W-2, and I'm a degenerate, poker player with Schedule C losses every year.
I don't want
for you all
to.
day. You never walked in.
Well, no, I mean, it's easier than it
Business
takes.
swing playing this hand? I guess he is. All right, you want to play this hand?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to. Yeah.
I'm first
I
back.
just want to make sure so you don't fold it.
Am I under the gun?
I guess you're under the gun, yeah.
Well, I was going to raise if I had to play it, naturally.
Either way,
Mike, nice to see your face. I forgot what you look like with all the masks and stuff. Yeah.
Check.
Oh, would have smashed that one.
2-7 offsuit's good.
Wayne, trip 10s.
Speaking of which, 7 deuce game on, guys?
Not much
for anything.
for anyone else to call with. Goes bet and a fold.
Wayne, why are you so serious?
Because the first few shows, we wanted to do like.
Yeah,
standard.
no, I know.
But if you guys all want to do
Why
something,
so serious?
then not going to. Or
4 out of 10.
Yeah.
I've heard worse Joker impressions.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. At least you know where it,
What's it from?
Batman movie.
What's Batman?
But I'm
Is that a Rolex watch?
It's,
Don't fold. Don't.
no. I'm trying to look at my cards, but is it 25, 50, 50? Right?
50.
Yeah. So
25-50 with a 50 big one.
Thank you. Great, 150.
where did that come from, Mariano?
Over here, yeah.
Should we get a chip runner?
I'm gonna pass on that next
Oh,
one.
okay.
I was here with Ryan till about 4 o'clock in the morning. We were working things out.
Work it out.
Do you want to play?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Well, Josh,
You don't want to? You
understand.
didn't call him.
What?
You didn't call Ryan? No.
No, it's
Yeah.
full game.
It has to be like
Everybody's coming?
I guess this
Yeah,
one's
everybody's-
Oh, awesome.
No, this one's taken.
I'm only here temporarily.
Oh.
Back when,
No, C2's actually taken.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if you're
Dan's
joking.
here.
Then you win the fourth.
So yeah, we're getting comments about Garrett's mic being low. That will be fixed shortly.
Great. 7.
And remember, if you like this lineup, and I know a lot of you do, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe.
17.
Helps out the show tremendously. Yep. We appreciate y'all.
All right.
Any little like, any help, much appreciated.
Check.
Check. 1K.
3-bet pot here, Mariano. Open-ended. We don't know what the accountant has. $1,000 for Mariano.
45.
And the accountant goes for the check raise, 3,500. Interesting spot here for Mariano. The accountant only with 9,700 behind. If he calls this,
Mariano, you get caught?
the accountant will have.
Super good hand.
Oh.
Oh, well, Mario's just going to shove it in, and the accountant calls. So here we go. Open-ended versus. Well, we don't know what the accountant has.
King.
2 pair.
Mariano Rivers a king, and the accountant says 2 pair.
Time to do some accounting.
The cards.
15. Oh.
He had Queen 10.
Oh, you could show it
Queen
if you want to. Do you have to see it?
10 of diamond, Queen of diamond.
Okay.
You don't have to show.
You don't have to show.
Oh, okay.
God, like Garrett said, God forbid your hand is better than mine.
Oh, there
I
it is.
remember that.
Queen 10
You're like,
of
no, no,
diamonds.
no,
So the
please don't
accountant
show. Just throw it away. We're
flop top
good.
2 pair check raised.
Yeah.
Gets it all in on the flop and holds. So just like that, first blood goes to the
Sorry,
accountant.
maybe I'm a
$30,000
donkey, but I
pot.
wasn't gonna fold that, so.
You really should have thought about it, man. I mean,
He could have
what
had
if
pocket
not 3 of these
fives.
or something?
Yeah, possible, I guess, but then you have my money.
Right.
So,
You don't even fold that in PLO. How would you fold that in hold?
13 2, right? You verify.
oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. That's 4, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12. This is 12 and a half.
13 2.
These are
12 and a half, 13, 13 2. Yeah. Good. Sorry, just want to double check. Garrett?
I'm counting 13-1 for some reason. I'm probably making
There's
a
13.
13
13 2.
So this
These
is
are
this
five.
is these are
Oh, that's
these are
five.
these are 5 and a
That
half.
was 13-2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
It's a nice hand when it holds.
The jack on the river would have
Yeah.
fucked you up, I think.
Yeah. I gotta be honest. I almost folded pre-flop. Although maybe I shouldn't be so honest.
Thank you.
Like your stare down, it was exactly the same as when you bluff my ass.
I like how he thought about it so long.
Yeah.
Just weighed the pros and cons.
It's really easy when you make 2 pair, right, Garrett?
Pretty easy.
Pretty easy, right? Pretty easy. I remember he got all my money like in one hand also. Same thing. He's like, pretty easy when you make 2 pair.
Call re-raises,
Yeah.
flop top 2.
Yep, there you go. Done.
I just didn't want to get.
Can we straddle this round since Mariano is so graciously...
Yeah. I'm here for that.
Straddle, yes. 1 round.
We can even drop the quarter if you guys want.
It's only 1 round, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Short stacks over here might help. I'm concerned about that.
Here.
The straddle is on.
Raise.
Raise. 450.
Where do you have to go today?
Oh, kids. Daycare. My nanny, aka grandparents, are in Europe. So oh yeah. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm leaving at 4. Everybody, I'm leaving at 4.
I might be leaving with you depending on how my
Check.
efforts to reschedule go.
How many?
Todd
2
defends
callers?
out of the small blind,
You guys have
king
no
jack.
respect for a race.
Ace high still
None.
good.
Check. Check is good. That's fine for now. But still stacking my chips. We're gonna have to figure that part out.
Check.
Ah, there you go. Chirp and chirp. He's got it all. Check is good. Check is good.
Check through the turn.
Mariano, no. Are you out of the hand rate?
Yeah, I'm not in this
He's
one.
scared.
Oh, I thought it was 2
Like
callers.
never playing hand with the king.
This run out, Todd could
Ace high.
represent. No, he's going to check it through an ace high. He's going to take it down.
Test. Test.
Tripping chips. Garrett will not let me live it down. Oh, by the way, I appreciate you guys waiting. And I'm sorry for keeping everybody.
Josh Carlson says, is this live? Yes, it is live. Brand new show here at Valley Presents Live at the Bike here on a Thursday. The delay, I think it is about 2 hours.
Under the gun wing. Struggle. Raise 3.
Traffic is killer from the west side. I was just driving on the freeway, and the GPS is just adding time. As I'm getting closer, the time is getting longer.
Yeah.
Where are you coming from?
West side, like Santa Monica area.
At least we do it at 1. If it was 3.
Yeah. Oh, so like one of the first times I ever played it live at the bike, I ran an hour and a half late.
Yeah.
Because it started like at 4 or 5, and I had to take the streets. I think it took me 2.5 hours to get here.
Damn.
Something just stupid.
I'm Garrett. Not sure if we met. Good to meet you. If not, yeah, it's
350, right? No wheels.
No, it's some stupid legal thing. And no, we're gonna, yeah.
Fold, Wayne,
Right.
fold.
I did the same thing. I was like, oh.
There we go.
And here comes Colleen. Welcome, Colleen, there in seat 4. If you followed the show, you know Colleen. She's played on the show quite a few times.
Who else?
Huh?
Who else?
Dan
Sorry.
and
He's shouting.
Jay Lee.
Oh, nice. Both those guys were in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in. Yeah. Straddles.
They got let out of the zoo. They escaped from the zoo, so we're gonna see how bad they trampled.
Why they were burning the candle at both ends? Well, I was here with Jay and Dan until about 3.
That's why they were, they potentially overslept.
Oh, got it. Yeah, my kids prohibit me from doing that.
How old are your kids?
3 and 2, or almost 4 and 2.5.
Mariano
Yeah, fantastic.
making the
Just a
isolation
lot.
race here on the button. King Jack of clubs, pretty standard play. Mike Limpton called.
Yeah,
Queen 10
my
out of the
wife
cutoff.
continuously reminds me that, hey, pay attention, you're gonna miss this.
Well, 899, 2 diamonds.
Because
Good.
you're still their world.
So, okay, can I move this?
Still,
They're not crapping their pants anymore.
That's
I
awkward.
mean, yeah,
They're fun to hang out with.
they are fun, yeah. The 2.5-year-old still.
Still has no.
Yeah.
Mike with
Go to our
overs
special place
and a
in the
gut
house.
shot. Gonna continue, check calls.
Like they'll hide, like that's the stage right before they're like, I want to go to the, I'm like, do you want to go to
Probably
the toilet?
not.
No, I mean,
Mike has the
Doesn't
best
stand
hand now.
up, which is the
And
weirdest part.
now
My son
Mariano's the
goes,
one
Oh, no.
swat, like,
No.
pump it out,
with overcards and a straight draw.
Oh, yeah.
He checks it back.
She's just isn't standing up. I said, wow, that's determination.
Better 600.
Mike, you're betting? You must have like a straight flush or something.
It's fucking 110.
It's like Mike led the river and Mario
copy you.
lets
Queen
it go.
10, Queen 10.
Queen 10. Mine were suited.
Actually, one time only.
One time only? Fair enough.
Tough start.
You wait 1 hand.
Okay.
Garrett, have you guys
Say.
played together before? You and Mariano?
First time meeting. Yeah.
Let's see, how much you buying? 5?
It should be 10.
10.
You signing autographs, Garrett?
10.
Whatever you want, man. For you?
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that shirt from Nick and have you sign it.
Sure.
I did.
Garrett's ATM.
You got an extra one, huh?
No.
Oh.
I did the wrong color.
What do you need?
I've got it in my bag. We're good. All
Gonna be
good.
100. right?
Hey, Nikolai.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're blind.
Oh, which one?
Okay. I'll give
Am I
you
the big or
Thanks.
like this or what am I doing?
Get out of the way.
Yeah, that's
Where's the
the
straddle?
Who's the starter?
This is the
He's
straddle.
right.
Oh, okay.
Now you go.
Yeah, this is right.
Put it back the black.
Free hand, Mike.
I put it back.
Mike, you know, put the
He said,
He's
take
good.
it back.
no
I don't-
the cards put on the skin.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are you calling? Or are you thinking?
No, I don't see the mic card
That's
yet.
okay, yeah. Think.
Or confusing. Or confusing.
Think long, think wrong.
The table shape has gotten a little confused in terms of where we're at.
1100.
I'll get used to it very soon, I'm sure.
And
Nick, what do you
here
wanna
we
do,
go.
Oh, I fold.
Garrett versus Mariano, and
Sorry,
they just
Garrett.
said this is their first time playing
Keep it
together,
going.
so they have no history.
Oh, I didn't know you raised. I would have four.
Couple guys having fun. We'll see what happens.
Mariano just lets it go. Got 3-bet. Garrett isolating, 3-betting. Ace-Jack on the button, and Todd cold calls from the blinds with 8-9. Bit of an action
Nick.
flop here.
Nick.
Jack 10-3.
Nice meeting you.
Top pair for Garrett, open-ended for Todd.
I'm sorry. What did you say? Nice to.
Nice to be met.
Oh, nice to be. Oh, very. I haven't heard that one before.
Nick.
And just
knew
like
I
that,
would.
7 on the turn, giving Todd the nuts.
Oh,
Thank you.
you just look different in person.
As opposed to on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's.
Like in a complimentary way.
Oh,
I
appreciate
mean,
it.
there's
Yeah.
your
Handsome.
Garrett.
I don't mean
You
that
could
bad.
still
It's
bet
not
this.
really
I mean,
bad on
7
stream,
only
just
brings
a
in
little
one
different.
hand,
Like a glow.
and that's 8-9, which Todd has.
Might be the lighting.
double up.
Right, Garrett
It's the
wisely
chirping double.
checks it back.
You don't-
Todd makes
you
a
don't have
bigger
that glow, do
hunger
you?
straight.
No.
You have to.
I have the doubled someone up reverse glow.
He's at the.
Look, I have the dim.
Here,
He's
Todd,
had
you're a
the
little
dim
worried
flag
about
for
Ace
3
King,
years.
but you should still like your straight here. No reason
Yeah, one time I think.
I guess I'll check.
not to go for some value. But Todd checks it, and Garrett
Here.
wisely checks it
Yeah,
back.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. So
Five in
Garrett
a
ends
row.
up losing the absolute
6 in a
minimum
row.
there.
Good hand.
Yeah, I think I've seen a couple more. Didn't you play with Keith last night?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch the stream, but I
Chop that?
saw.
Yeah.
Like, he's one of my favorite.
Well, good thing you didn't, because he owned me.
Did he?
Yeah.
So I should watch it.
Make sure not to review that.
Sure. Yeah. I'll. That'll be my bedtime stream, I guess. So just wait till I put up the little timestamps.
Okay.
Suited
love it.
Mariano.
Yeah.
Bun's right.
I love when they put those timestamps up. It's like the only thing that makes it watchable, you know? I can't
Oh, you're
just-
not being facetious.
No.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
a,
that probably helps you, huh?
he's a poker fan, just not that
You,
big a poker fan.
You pull clips, or you? No?
And don't forget, if you like this lineup and you like the action that you see, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps out tremendously.
Yeah, that's fair. Because that's what you have to do. You just kind of have to go and be like.
We
I think I
appreciate you
remember this.
helping us any little
Yep,
bit
there's
that you
all my
can.
chips. Yep, that's the one.
350 is the race.
Uh-oh. Pocket aces, Mike.
How you know?
It's the only hand you call with.
I think you got pocket ace. I think
Find the
you
wrong
got
one.
pocket ace.
I might.
I think so.
You might be right. Gotta be worth at least.
So another
call.
action flop here. The accountant, pair in a straight
No
draw.
respect.
Mike,
You get no respect.
gut shot overs
Check
and a
marks.
flush draw. Brick on the turn.
You check, I check. You bet, I raise.
Interesting. Interesting.
Check through on the turn, and the accountant is best
6.
with a 5. The 2 brings a one-liner to a straight. The accountant bets small.
Rematch.
Huh? Oh, yeah. On purpose.
Mike's just gonna let it go.
They'll get more comments.
Lucky guess.
Your girlfriend?
Lucky guess. Twin.
Win.
Yeah. Same mom.
If you're not familiar with the account, he likes to play a lot of hands, and He likes to play a lot of hands
No.
No, we're joking.
in an
No, I
unorthodox
definitely
fashion.
don't.
We're good friends, but like some people here, like it's your girlfriend, and I don't know how anyone would interpret that.
Say absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
She looks.
Until she starts denying
I
it.
know.
Go with yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's your girlfriend.
I haven't said no yet.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Anything but yes seems like very poor play on your part.
Let's just let it ride. We talked about this the other night.
Yeah.
His real girlfriend knows he doesn't like white chicks, so she's not worried.
It's very prejudiced.
Nah, preferences.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's just fine.
It's time for a tough conversation.
It hurts me every time.
Oh, man. All right. Thanks.
We know she's not watching either. So.
And exactly. She was behind the dumpster.
Didn't they put a couch in the high limit room for you?
I'd be lucky to get the couch.
True. Man, those buck chips are hard to see, huh?
Did we stop straddle? Oh, yeah.
It's over here.
Those black chips are hard to see, huh?
Yeah. No, it's bad. It's like this. We're fixing a lot of things.
Validated.
Mainly because you're on the, on the blind.
You're allowed. If things go my way, you'll do that every single time.
Every time.
It's my straddle.
Oh, see, he solved my problem.
That's why.
Yeah, man, all I wanted was your 100.
And here we
like,
go,
It didn't
Mariano,
even matter, like, the
three-betting.
rest of the money, just specifically
Out of the blinds,
your
ace queen of
$100.
hearts. Over the accountant's
No, I
raise
get
the
it. It's
cutoff.
all
Accountant's
his.
just going to let it go.
You want it.
Okay.
Revenge, Mariano.
Because your chips were in there.
Oh, I said it makes sense, yeah.
Cycle.
Mariano, you got revenge on him.
Yeah, 1-1, we're even.
All right, done. No more bounty, please.
Everybody's doing it. I'm not going to be the one.
One round in.
Way to succumb to peer pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Wayne. 200. There you go.
Hot damn, that was easy.
Blind Garrett, what's your chance?
Anything for the accountant.
Aw, he's a sweetheart.
Double straddle or just a race?
No, that's a straddle. That is a straddle. That would be a really silly raise.
Yeah. Go ahead, Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Tells me to straddle, and he's just like,
I only have one card. I only have one card.
Misdeal.
How many do you want? 4?
Oh, I
Good player only needs one card.
Mariano, what'd you do with the other one?
I had one of those.
Yeah.
Probably.
it's like
Don't worry.
They're all gone. Boring.
Right here, stuck under the felt.
Are you really an accountant?
I am.
Okay. I'm sure you get that question asked.
Yep, it's fine.
I am really loving the
But I
vibe
heard you talking about
of this table.
deductions or something with
He's giving me some free accounting advice.
Tax filing.
what's
think it's
racist is
free
when I
to
played
me.
PLO with Colleen.
I
they all
don't
ask
know
me
if it's free.
for the pot count, and she just
Oh.
like instantly says
Or it
it.
might be
It's like,
advice that,
I told you, we're practically twins.
I can't count the pot.
Double straddle.
I'm trying to make. Oh, never mind.
For the most part, if they are talking, I will try to stay silent and let you hear the table talk. If there's a hand going down, I'll chime in.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty wild. Pretty wild.
1K?
You did good.
Raise.
Whatever you
Okay?
did.
nice.
All of it. I did all of it.
Oh, it's amazing.
You bet
I
pot
sit
here.
there.
The interest.
Todd flops the nuts. Deuce 3,
not-
well, not the nuts, but
not
a
around
straight.
them.
Leads out
not-
right
I'm
into
not
Garrett,
You have
and
what
Garrett
turns the wheel,
wisely
smooth,
folds.
raw, earthy tones enough to kick the
Fine.
win high.
Nice hands.
Win the high and the low.
Can you stop making straights on me, please, sir?
I will.
Breaking my.
Last time, I promise.
Okay, thank you.
But the next time, then give him a full house or a flush.
All right. So, Wayne,
Least- the least
by the
I-
way, you started it, so I have nothing to do with this.
Okay. Nothing to.
Nothing to do.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Wayne made me.
I mean, so Garrett
That was
probably
pretty
saw Todd just play a straight very passively a few moments ago. So when Todd leads out strong on the flop, it just makes that fold on the flop so
700.
much easier.
700. Right?
And I don't know about what the
a
history
face?
between Garrett and Todd is, but
No? No
if
face?
Garrett thinks Todd
okay,
is
you
a
can
recreational
hold
player, and I'm assuming
I'm
he
not
is,
done yet. I'm not done.
No, it's funny.
then usually when recreational players
dominoes.
just fire out on the flop strong,
Can't
We
wait
got
to
this.
see you at
The
night.
raise is
you know, they have
I
something,
don't know that much.
something strong, especially when
I
you've seen
fold.
them play
I don't have
a
17.
previous hand, a very
Like-
strong hand, very passively.
Does that count towards the time chips if I do that? All right.
she called.
I almost put out all black, but
Should
I
just
think she
shoved
put
it
too
on.
much in there if it's.
isn't it 2? Oh, 19.
No, 2,000.
Okay, give me back 100. He said 19.
So
Somebody said
3-bet
19.
pot here, Wayne
It wasn't me.
versus calling ace jack and tens. Tens are still best, but there's one overcard, king 7-7.
I know you're not full of it, however. I
Bet
still
and
have
a
very-
quick fold
believe
from
you.
calling.
7 deuce offsuit over here.
That was a winner.
If he ever wants me back, that's not what he had.
Why? It's
Go sleep on that couch.
oh,
So
hell.
You don't light raise your girl.
Hell has no fury like a woman's
no, I
scorn.
know.
Hell has no.
I'll be lucky to get the couch.
I didn't double straddle. Is this-
No. It's just
so-
between me and Nikolai.
I'm a little short stacked for that.
It's okay. No worries.
I know. I was like, I know there's a chase next door,
Hey,
but
Mike, be careful when you look at your
I didn't
hand.
bring enough for that.
You sing from there?
Yeah.
I fold.
Let him fold.
It'd be great if you raised.
If you
I
say
saw
it's
the queen of
garbage.
clubs, by the way. And I
Oh
was-
wow, that's pretty specific.
And I raise.
He can
What
have.
are you trying to do?
Oh, is that the straddle?
Oh, he took it back.
I think that's a string bet, buddy.
No, if
Yeah,
you
it
see
is.
it.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're good.
You
It's
can
three.
keep it in
It's
there.
3.
String 3 announced.
All right.
Means it's worth 2.
Donation.
Call 3.
Hang to the flop. Like when you see it.
Nick, you heard what I said about the king?
Thank you. for
King of
saying.
clubs. Clubs.
The accountant defending his blind with queen deuce, flops a queen.
300.
At the same time, this is not a very bad flop for pocket sixes. Mario's going to bet at 300.
7.
And here we go, 700.
Oh, okay.
And like I said before,
Specifically.
the accountant likes to play a lot of hands. He also likes to
As
play
well as
them
over. Correct.
in unorthodox fashion. You wouldn't normally see someone check raise queen deuce here, but he goes for the small check raise and gets called by worse.
No,
Maybe it's new felt. I'm not sure.
I've done worse.
Leads out on the turn. 1,500, and Mariano is thinking, what do you have here? The king is supposed to be good for me, for my range of hands, not yours. Why are you still betting? 1,500. Mariano calls. River is an
You
8.
wouldn't have made it that far, but
You wouldn't get far.
I would have won.
Check.
Check.
Now the accountant checks.
Queen.
Mariano checks it back. He's showing
Whoa.
queen deuce.
On a river, I got turn. I got.
Uh-oh.
Kicker kick.
Uh-oh. Kicker problems.
It's the best kicker.
2 and 1. No.
Yeah, it
Okay.
feels like 8 and 1. 8 to like a half.
You can get roasted in his vlog. He's like, this guy's the devil. He just
Who?
his vlog.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine. By the way, yeah, just demolish me, like, just
This
destroy
guy
me.
plays so bad. Honey,
What a
he called
do-
me with queen time.
What a donkey. Donkey sitting.
Call.
Check.
Heads up.
Mike, limping in with jacks.
I like your colors.
Thank you. 100.
Very Miami Vice.
Cinco de Mayo. Feels
He's going to bet at
festive.
ace, king 6, only him in the blind. Todd, of course, lets it go.
It is Cinco de Mayo. I just realized that when I woke up
Like just now when you woke up?
this morning. Yeah, I mean earlier.
You realized that about the same time a lot of people did.
No, I mean, yeah. Short nap this morning. That was my whole night of sleep. I was like, oh, Cinco de Mayo.
You mean you
Mike
fell
is
asleep and
another
it
one
was
who
Cinco de Mayo,
plays
and then you woke up and it was
It's
still
the
Cinco de
Games
Mayo?
unorthodox. You'll see
About
him
it.
limping.
This thing registered about 3 hours.
Pairs
Right.
Oh
often.
no.
He's a kind man.
Jacks,
Generous
queens,
soul.
kings,
Rough
aces.
night.
He'll limp them
Yeah,
in
it was a good, I mean, it was fun.
often. Sometimes
I was
he'll
there.
back
Oh,
raise
okay.
when there's a pre-flop
Hey.
raise, and sometimes he won't.
Was hanging out.
One purple.
One purple.
One more purple.
One purple chew.
Right, 100.
Raise.
3 raise.
Hollow.
100.
There's nowhere to put your feet.
I'll get 4s.
Fives.
5s? I'm 2 over.
Put them on the wheels of the chair.
I saw what you did to Mariano. I'm done with you.
Here, you
That's
can look.
easy.
You can just look,
Oh.
look. You can look and just throw them away after.
They count in 3-betting 7s out of the
There's nowhere
blinds,
to
gets
put your
through.
legs, and I don't even have long legs. I can't exactly sit like you. I want to, but
Yeah, no, you're doing a great job.
I can stay right where I am.
Killing it, okay.
I'm killing it. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I'll just I'll sit cross-legged here in a little bit.
good. Buddha pose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the
So
vibe
chill.
of this table. Everyone is here to
There's a
play.
decent
You know, they're
opening
playing
over
fast,
here.
they're playing poker,
Yours on the side.
but at the same time, they're talking with each other, smiling, having fun.
Okay. Show off.
Pretty much the perfect game.
Us over here. We're really comfortable. I'm keeping you up.
Yeah, you're really exciting.
Garrett with a respectable 2% VPIP.
Have we ever played?
No. No shot.
That was very defensive.
Yeah.
She mainly plays PL though.
Nice.
Poorly.
What's up, Israeli Ron in the chat says, love Colleen, best person ever.
Not the cards.
I agree.
Not the skill.
I think I've seen you play on the stream before.
Played a lot of streams.
A handful.
Yellow will
Nice, a more
open.
flexible
Yellow.
schedule.
That's good. What about now?
Why is it so inflexible?
I'm just home this week. I'm not traveling this week. So.
What do you do?
Sell ink and
I can't tell you. I'd have to kill you.
Fair
So I work within a startup in Cox Automotive. Parent company is Cox Enterprises, like Cox Communications.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same.
They have
Same umbrella?
automotive.
Same umbrella. Cox is it?
Yeah. So Cox Enterprises is the family.
I picture you selling like tires, like in
Oh.
Tommy Boy.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's
seen that movie?
that is I have. That's
Dan, how are you?
definitely what I do.
He goes in there, sets like the model car on fire.
Ryan and I, we broke it at like 4 o'clock.
I'm really good
Oh,
at
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Crazy.
Todd,
Garrett.
opening on the button. I think this is the first hand that Todd has raised the whole show. A7 of hearts on the button.
He
Garrett's
never
going to defend
gets
Queen 5.
Yeah.
Check.
So we own
Here's the Queen for Garrett.
Right.
me and the family. Kelly Boo
Todd checks it back,
Trader.
makes the
Okay.
straight on the turn.
Makes sense.
that people would be aware of.
And now Todd bets 1,000 over
Promise
betting
me,
the pot.
man.
Wow.
Promise me.
Garrett, club coming. Your flush gets there. Don't worry.
Thank you. Danny, right?
Dan. Yeah,
Yeah,
Dan.
Dan. And how
So far from Todd, what we've seen is when he has a
No,
big
10,
hand,
10.
he bets big.
10,000, yes.
When he doesn't
Like the
have
yellows,
a
like
good
those
hand,
$5 chips.
he checks. So
Right?
let's see
Wasn't
if
that a wild shift from
he
the?
uses his
Oh, don't
type
worry. They got plenty of
image
All
comments.
right, we'll let Dan in. We'll be off
at some
channel.
point to bluff.
He is doing some
Because right now he's getting the
No play.
respect at the table.
play.
Taking a picture.
It's just the picture. He wants to play.
We got it.
Just one hand off.
And brother, stop, Garrett.
Just one hand off.
Garrett. Brother.
Oh, God.
That was the last hand.
What if it's a jack?
She's trying really hard.
Okay, okay, got you. I misunderstand.
Oh, just a normal race.
150.
We're like brother and sister. We air out all our grievances here on camera. It's good to go.
150.
Probably pretty easy since she can't hear you.
Works out fine.
He got you.
We're a team. It's all right.
Armenian Mike just calling. Ace King on the button.
Production.
Oh, it's the production, the director.
Like I said earlier, often he likes to play
well, she
these
needs to announce the
big
bet
pre-flop
sizes,
hands, slow
and
pre-flop.
just, like, they need to hear instructions. It's like,
and kind of either go
if a card
crazy
reader
on the
doesn't-
flop or just kind
one
of
of the
play it
cards doesn't
passively
show
the
up.
whole way to the river.
No.
Isn't this cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised at the reader thing. I was watching the YouTube video. And well, how are they seeing the cards? I'm trying to
Magic.
figure it out.
So
Each
150 four
deck
ways.
is like a couple $100, I think. Two or
I mean,
three.
it must be. If there's a chip in every card, that's cheap.
Queen 4-4, and pocket threes is still best.
but it'll be in the locker, yeah.
No problem.
4 to 50.
Garrett's gonna
have
continue with
fun.
ace 10, bets 250.
All right.
Garrett gets the best hand to call, but Mike is still calling with ace king high.
Eventually.
Need those?
And he's ahead right now.
Yeah, no, get 'em.
Well, not anymore. There's the 10. Brings in front door spades.
Oh, I forgot
Mike
about
with the ace of
yeah.
Mike, I
spades.
checked.
Check.
No, he hasn't acted.
This is my favorite part about this game.
Is the angry throwing in time chip?
Check, check on the turn.
Just can imagine it for
I checked.
A minute.
And
30
this will
seconds back.
probably
That
go
long to make a
check,
decision.
check
Doesn't
on the
you, I know
river.
that.
I mean, that was an accident. But
No, Mike
imagine
bets small,
some big
400.
money for all the money, for all the marbles. Against seat number three,
one of
three, I
these
guess.
That's an interesting spot for Garrett because
I'm not planning on losing it all, but that wasn't the plan.
you only beat bluffs. But what is he bluffing on the
He
river
has
for
taken it
400
all
with?
in the past, though. That
It
is-
ends up working.
Fair play, right?
He folded.
Turnabout is fair play.
All is fair in love and war.
In poker?
Is it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
And I don't blame Garrett for folding that actually. Flops queen 4-4, two spades. Spades come in.
I don't using never.
So
Never,
what
you
is
never,
Mike
never.
bluffing on the river with for 400?
That's really how you stack your chips, huh?
We can see he just randomly had
It's very
ace king with the ace of spades.
No, better.
100,000, I'm gonna take.
I'm out of collection.
Doesn't look like
put
a
100,000.
string bet at all.
Yeah, I'm out of collection.
I can be million too. It doesn't matter. But
How are we
I
doing
put
it?
if I don't
C
want to
number or
gamble.
what?
Oh, then yeah, then
I just come
Yeah.
losing my time.
Unless it bumps.
enjoying your time with good company, right, Mike?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, he sounded real genuine.
Yeah, real.
It's like I know some other people.
We got Joe Ingram in the chat. What's up, Joe?
Not me, you.
Joe says Mike is crafty. Yes, he is crafty.
I don't say they're good.
300.
Jay is just on a roll on ghosting people. Is he here?
Jay? He woke up. He's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can make it. And I'm like, just get your ass over here. So Jay.
Are you out?
Yeah, Jay will take the seat when he gets there.
And what a hand.
thrilled.
Todd,
Am I
I
right?
think this is the second hand he's raised. Ends up
Would you
being
like
3-4 diamonds out of the hijack.
Not yet.
Mariano goes for the
water.
Do they even do
isolation
those
3-bet
numbers?
with
They
ace
have
9
it
off.
Garrett, you want?
Oh.
And
sparkling
Garrett
water or-
cold
I'm
calls
okay right now,
with
actually.
pocket
It's not
kings
too
out of the blind.
I mean, I
Mike, no.
I checked.
Water.
have some.
Garrett is going to be 4-betting there about 90% of the time.
See you
Chose
later.
this one small
Alligator.
time to just call from the blind with kings. Goes check on the flop. 4-4-5.
That's tricky.
And I think Todd is going to double up this hand, flopping 3 4s.
You're like 6,000.
And Todd, well, Garrett leads out on the turn 2,000. Todd makes it 6,000. And can Garrett get away from kings here? Like we said earlier, Todd has been playing very straightforward so far in the show. When he has a very strong hand, he bets big. When he doesn't, he checks.
Call 6.
Garrett calls. The river is a 6. Changes nothing.
It's better or worse.
And I
than a
think
straight.
Todd bet the river. I'm not sure how much.
a little bit better.
So it will be seat 4.
Ah, crap. Yeah, me like 18 times. How much?
So you're going to save him and 10 new. So minus 6 times.
Well, I'm not sure what happened on there on the river, to be honest, but
84?
Todd does take it
How are
down.
we doing this? How much is that? You just tell me when to stop. Or just.
But he didn't double up, so
25
I
or
mean,
35 or what's
Garrett
it?
definitely lost some, but I think he could have lost a lot more.
Button, right?
I was just.
Flop 4, 4, 5. You've got to be thinking your kings are golden in a 3-bet pot, but Todd just somehow decided this one time to raise with 3, 4 of diamonds after playing so tight the whole show. Yeah, I think Todd checked back the river. Garrett's thinking, why did I decide this one time to not 4-bet the kings? I mean, we could see if he 4-bet, he probably would have just won the pot right there pre-flop. So definitely when you call,
Who's loving their new room?
just call with kings. You're taking the risk of losing, but you're
We're
also
ready for the
hoping to
flop.
somehow
No, definitely.
get value from hands that would have just folded pre-flop. So it's
I
a
love the
risky play
quiet.
for
It's
sure,
private.
and something you don't want to
Very
do
private, very quiet.
often. But every once in a while, you know, it's okay.
It almost makes it seem like more serious.
Yeah.
Like,
Dun, dun, dun,
kind of
dun.
intimidating.
Depends who you are.
Yeah, or some people, you're probably just like, peace and quiet.
Finally, yeah. Exactly.
I was Garrett.
Take it.
That five.
Now Garrett.
The fact that it's super sexy.
All in.
Jack 10 versus Ace Queen. Ace high is best.
Yeah.
Did Mike go all in on the turn?
Jeez.
I don't like the shape of the table.
Nice hand.
What the heck just happened? I think Garrett bet the flop. Mike called. Garrett checked to Mike, and Mike went all in?
You said you do or don't?
Sorry?
The shape of the
I
table?
don't like to.
It's a bean.
Even though you have legroom?
Yeah. Well, because you don't. That's why I don't like it.
Oh, you're very,
It should
that's
be,
very
it should
thoughtful
be
of you.
egalitarian. It should be
Saying, yeah, it should
fair.
be even.
fair for
Oh.
Yeah.
Some people have longer legs, some people have shorter legs.
Yeah, it's an
kidney
interesting
bean.
shape. Yeah. Hadn't really thought about
Well,
it.
like I said earlier, Mike definitely capable of playing
You guys
hands.
seen? I think it's one of the Texas card
unorthodox
houses, and that's a
fashion,
weird
and-
shaped table.
That was one of them.
It's like flat on one side, and then it's like a half moon kind of deal. Do you know what I'm talking? The lodge, or
It was 84 plus 35.
You got what you were supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
3. Raise 11.
Kidding.
I was just kidding too.
They can't all be like great, right?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Garrett 3-betting on the
Actually,
button with Ace King of Diamonds gets
They
through.
can't. You just folded.
Blind. Solo. You want-
Said 1 round. We
I'm
do
not
the
forcing
2.
it. I'm not forcing it.
I was doing
I'm
2
not
rounds, not
forcing
1.
Option.
Mike, what do you think if we keep it going? It seems like everyone else is down for that. You good with that? Good man. Thank
you're a
you.
good, you're a good
Third
sport.
time, and I don't do it no more. I doing because of you.
Thanks.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
3.
Okay. 300.
You want me to take it?
Thank you.
At the table now?
No, I don't know what you're trying to do. But I get it.
You're trying to come over to your job and ask you.
I missed you. That's all. Get out of the way.
300 and a call. We don't know what either player has.
I know
I can't roll.
big.
And I'm attached.
Certainly can't roll away.
Everybody in their workout gear making me feel self-conscious.
I wore
I wore my
jeans
fun
at house
shoes.
2 hours. I can't do jeans
Bet
for
and a
4 hours.
fold
That's gonna be a
from
problem.
Garrett.
And I don't
Garrett
work out
bet.
in these. These
Mike
are,
folded.
they don't make
Lululemons,
workout
aren't
clothes.
they?
They're not workout clothes. No.
Yeah.
Not if you actually sweat.
Let me see it.
Can I see my picture?
You can see yours.
I don't want to see my picture.
Can I
don't
see
like
my
that.
picture?
Yeah, I'm not photogenic either. Right?
That's a good one.
That's a good.
It's fine.
I look like Lurch from Addams Family.
Is that like self
deprecating.
Proclaimed? Like, or someone told you that?
Well, on my driver's license, I do. So I just assume
Looks like we
whatever else
got
I do.
Dan in seat 2. Welcome, Dan.
Whoa there. Aggressive.
1,200 get.
He started it.
He started 3 and she made it 1,200.
Okay, cool.
Call 1,200. Thank you.
Looks like Dan opened 300. We don't know what he has. Calling, making a standard 3-bet. Ace king from the cutoff.
Thank you.
Dan calls. Well, here's the ace. Ace jack 6.
1,000?
1,000 is the bet.
And there we go. Dan has 10s. Pretty bad flop for 10s.
Does he talk to you in
Dan's just gonna let it go.
on the YouTube channel?
Wayne?
Yeah.
Not yet. I mean, not really. I don't know how.
You don't ever.
I don't. Yeah. Trying to keep up with the work that I have. My goal has been to get to a place where I'm like sitting in my office, like organizing my paperwork because I don't have anything to do. I haven't been able to get to that place, so it's just.
Victim of your own success.
I mean, I guess, yeah. You can always, squeak out some more efficiency and can always improve.
300?
Garrett, let it be known, I really want to raise you. Like, I'm looking for an excuse to do it, and the cards are just not cooperating.
Thank God for me.
Maybe you should stop playing the cards.
Just play the player.
Play the player.
It might not work out very well for me.
Handful from the big blind. Ace 10.
Just saying.
Folding correctly there.
What does your
Garrett
heart
opening
tell
with
you?
queens.
My heart tells me I want to go. I want to go for it. I mean,
I think you should start there.
Check.
Well, 4, jack
He's all
6.
day
Dan's
not
open-ended. Todd has top pair
I did
and
take,
Garrett with the overpair.
$20
So
off of my friend at a burger joint without
bit of an
ever looking
action
at the
flop
cards. We were
here.
playing heads up, and he never noticed that I never looked at my cards.
500 from Garrett and 2
That
calls.
was-
Turn is an ace. Queens are
13.
still good.
No, 20 years ago. Yeah.
I'm like, I like this game.
It was an easy game.
No, it's just fun. Psychologically, it's fun.
Okay, so
1,000 from Garrett.
like this if I'm in a hand with you.
2 calls. And there's the set
It's
for
so
Garrett. Didn't
I'm
need
not
it.
that, I wear my emotions on my sleeve. That's why I need the sunglasses.
I mean, you could probably bet for value here if you're Garrett.
Strange
Just a
thing.
matter of how much
Not
and what hands
emotions.
are you
I mean,
targeting
you
by
can
betting.
tell a lot from my facial expressions. How
In this case, we can see
dissatisfied
Todd
I am.
only has a jack, and it will be very difficult for him to call.
8K?
I don't mean you using the saying. I mean the saying itself
okay.
is strange.
It looks like Garrett bet huge, 8,000.
Where does that come from?
And 2 quick
Emotions
folds.
on your sleeve.
Yeah, and why the sleeve, right?
Right, the sleeve. Like, did you cry? And so, like,
Maybe.
mascara, maybe? Not you.
Garrett
I got
possibly
it.
hoping
Really?
someone has an
Where it
ace
came-
and
Where did it come from?
would just get
I
sticky.
was, I was getting a
Questions.
I was getting a belt, shortened. Belts come in like one size, and then they cut it like a leather belt.
Okay.
And so I went to the tailor shop, and they measure you, and he's like, okay, we're gonna, I'm like, this is where I want it cut. This is the hole that I want it to go. He goes, they say it should go in the middle hole. I'm like, who are they, and why do they say that? He's like, snip. That'll be $10. Like, he snipped it where I wanted it. Like, he didn't want to like answer the question.
Yeah.
350?
The belt pros.
I'm like, well, who are they, and why do they say that?
I'm sure that it is a thing, and it might be like visual, so that you have the same amount
Yeah,
of
but what if I get
overhang.
Yeah, but what if I get fatter and
I don't know.
just heads up.
Just don't get fatter.
350 from the accountant.
Easier said
Todd
than done.
calls.
Check.
Check. 1K.
Queen for Todd.
Bit of an overkill, don't you think?
No, it's the pot.
And
basically.
Todd makes a pretty big bet, 1,000.
It's triple what we
Count
bet last time.
just 3 high. Just gonna let it go.
Could have got a little out of me, not 1,000. Like, seems.
Garrett, you
I'm
want
kind of
to
happy with what was there. I didn't feel real strong about my kicker.
Garrett, you want a hand?
Yeah.
At least 3 more people have to ask.
My
To
Cold all
sufficient.
of a sudden.
It did. Yeah.
Always yes if I'm in the room.
See?
That's you, buddy.
Did they move the chair?
Hey, Jim.
What's up, kid? How are you, man? Good to see you.
What's up, man? I'm Garrett. Nice to meet you. Jay, you said?
Why you so late? Why you so late?
Yeah, they started cranking
Where's the action?
the air.
Is it?
Yes.
Call.
Got it.
Oh, okay. 5.
500? Where is 500? Call. 5.
That was your chance.
Yeah.
500 from Dan. We don't know what he has.
You got scared?
Yeah. Yeah.
Too obvious at this point.
Yeah. A lot of people in this
And
hand.
4
Why'd you guys all
calls, so
call?
500 5 ways.
Hawk this. What are you going to do?
Maybe we're going to win. One of us.
Check.
Go ahead.
Check.
Deuce.
Well, Queen 5 6. Todd open-ended. 7s is the best hand, as far as we know. 7's still best and is now open-ended. Colleen. Oh, excuse me. Colleen has a queen,
gonna say
and she also
jack.
has diamonds.
Yeah. I almost got it all the first time.
Raise. 5K.
1,500 from Colleen on the turn. And the accountant, turning his 7s into a bluff, makes it 5,000.
All in.
All in.
Oh! And Colleen's going to go with it, doesn't buy it.
Can I
Or
get a
just
count
hoping,
once more,
you know,
please?
she has enough equity with her diamonds. It's not that much more. The accountant will probably call this 3,500 more. You've already made it 5,000.
7, 7, 5. 6, 7, 7, 5.
Well,
Hold on.
you want total or additional?
It's an additional 6? No, no,
No.
no. I'd like a, can I get a
Additional-
total? Can I get a total, please? Just total.
Total.
Just give me the total.
6, this is 7.
So-
82, 75.
75,
6, 7, 7.5,
2, 4,
8.
6, 7, 75, 8. No,
8. Yeah.
83,
this is
75.
8.
Okay.
83, 75.
Okay.
One time?
I don't care.
I don't care. You can pick
Well, he makes the call.
Okay, we'll go 2.
You go 2, right?
whatever you want.
What do you have?
Whatever you want.
To announce. Hold on,
2 is
hold
fine.
on. Then make
Yeah,
a
yeah. What?
decision.
Your
Okay.
decision.
Twice?
You
We're
lose.
going to run it twice.
Yeah.
Yes, twice, Alex.
Do you already have it?
Too late on this other floor. I was in a line.
So that's you.
Wow. That's one for the accountant.
So that's you.
So they're going to
Makes
chop it
sense.
up.
Chop, chop.
Oh, that's how you have it. Brutal. Brutal. All right, take it back.
Accountant drawing pretty thin there on the turn.
I like that
Needed
you were like, yes, I have
an
that.
offsuit. Well, he needed a 7 or an offsuit straight card.
I already have it.
You're like, so that's you. I said yes.
You were correct. Fountain's already.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Yeah, with this dynamic, I think eventually we're going to see a huge hand between Mariano, Garrett, and possibly the accountant.
When you said 2, I
Maybe
was
Colleen.
hoping for 2 along with you.
The deuce?
Yeah, I had 3-4. I would have.
Ah, you really wanted the deuce.
Yeah.
You wait behind Jay.
Yeah.
The problem is if I hit it, I have to bet because you call for it. And it wouldn't have been helpful at all.
Would have been helpful to me.
What's up?
Make it a
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm here for that.
I've heard.
I'm here for the straddle.
Stradoodle.
Garrett, Mariano, Colleen, and the accountant, all 4 of them are capable of putting in a lot of money to try to get the other person to fold.
Cool. I'm gonna just mute her real quick. 45.
Right?
So with that dynamic, I think eventually we're going to see a sick hand. And don't forget, if you're enjoying the show so far, it'd be a huge help to us if you could like and subscribe. We totally appreciate any help you could give us. Really helps us out a lot. 300 from Dan on the button, calling 3-bet
got a poker game.
from the big blind, and Dan puts in the 4-bet to 2,000. Remember, this is blind versus button, so that dynamic where both players perceive the other to have a wide range of hands can get a little crazy, especially when both players are very capable. Well, 295. And I don't think Colleen can get away from it now. Yep, she's going to call. And Colleen needs a 10. Remember, she just doubled up. Now she's about to lose a gigantic pot. Oh, unbelievable. River 10. They're running it twice.
You're good. Move it up, please. Move those 2. I know. You can wait. Move those cards up. There you go. You already burned.
I think you're here.
And they're going to chop it up.
I knew I needed a little bit of
Oh,
help.
excuse me.
You
Colleen
needed
did
a
not
lot
just
of
double
help.
up. She actually chopped it a
7.
little moment ago. But 2 massive hands
2 outs
for
plus,
Colleen,
you know,
back to
plus
back,
another
chops
8.
up both.
That's why I only go once. I don't want anybody to think I'm being.
C3 will thank you kindly for that.
I will be going once in this game as well.
I only go once.
Garrett says, I will be going
Here
once in
again,
this
boy.
game.
Fun. Hedge your bets, play stock market,
Yep.
right?
Okay, guys, if you like it when they run it once, type a 1. If you like it twice, type a 2, and I can guess
never hit
what
cards
we're
like
going to
that,
see.
right?
So if you like it when they run it once,
We're so unlucky, you
type
and
in a
me, my
1.
man.
If you like it when they run it twice, type in a 2.
He said he cannot hear you. So somebody saw a fix for him before he came in? Wayne,
Drexlev says run it nice.
so fix it.
Let's run it nice.
You can hear him now?
Here's the chip count. Garrett far and above everyone else. Sitting on about 90K.
Mariano, how's the action in Cabazon?
Can I have another card, please?
Yeah, I
have
see
another card,
about
please?
Mama.
51s and about 3 2s.
Good.
Mike?
Is it true?
And I don't blame you. As an observer, as a spectator, we want to see pain. We want to see run it once.
You own everybody's
Someone with
soul there.
winning a glorious giant pot and someone
Poker room there?
having to rebuy.
It's a pretty good one, isn't it?
Really low,
I mean, we're only human, right?
low limits.
12.
That's up to like 510.
Starting 1200, is that right?
I didn't realize they had a 5-10 game there.
It's an uncapped or is it
On
capped?
the weekends.
Here's the straddle.
Yes, I can hear you, yeah.
Unofficially uncapped?
Something like that.
Right. Yeah.
They just let you get away with it, kind of?
Usually, like, you know, since it's a small town, it's the same group of guys. So, like, if we all agree to, let's say, we'll all straddle one day, or we'll like take the cap off one day, or whatever we agree to that day is like usually goes.
Makes sense. That's cool.
I think the player pool is like 20 people.
That's it? Oh,
Maybe
for that
30.
size game. But don't you get tourists? Like you
Yeah,
get
there'll be randoms, and that's when like you know
Here's the
those rules will
VPIP.
have to like.
Dan
pass
just sat down, so
whatever
he's at
they say
54%, but that might change the next couple hands.
Morongo?
Yeah.
Garrett and Mariano bringing up
nice resort, man.
behind.
It's
Garrett
cool,
playing
yeah.
quite a few, 43%. Mariano at
I've actually never
33.
stayed there,
Todd at 33.
But it looks good.
Oh, yeah?
The pool area and everything.
Oh,
you know,
they
a
have
lot of
a-
restaurants.
A pool area.
Yeah, yeah, they have like a lazy
And
river
here's the
and-
winnings so far.
Go try it out.
Yeah, okay.
Is that the one
The
that has
accountant
the
up the
restaurant
most,
top?
20K. Todd
Well, I
Yeah, that restaurant
just behind it at 10.
I love that restaurant.
Okay, that's a good one. I like it too.
Yeah, it's very good.
I haven't been to the.
I love it here.
Yeah, it's
So,
nice.
to me, it's congrats.
Mariano
I'm just,
Where'd you move
and
to?
Garrett down the most right now.
I'm straddling.
I'm a Canadian.
You guys are cool with that?
I was living in Hong Kong for some time.
Got it.
Well, actually quite a long time.
You're the straddle. Don't fold. You're first.
Yeah, I thought.
3. Sitting right there. Sorry. Where do you live now in Los
It's a
Angeles?
$50.
Yeah, I just got here
What
a
part
couple
of
weeks
town?
ago.
What city in LA?
Commerce?
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Go ahead, nice
Three,
start.
3, yeah.
You have work around there? Is that why you moved there?
No, actually, I have some work in San Francisco.
Yeah, Joe Ingram says, but I understand players like to run it twice. Totally.
Quick flight.
On the one hand, it's their money.
3.
If they want it run twice, they should be allowed to. But of course, as a spectator, we want to see blood.
Colin, you ever flown into San Francisco? Yeah, you like land almost
First
on
time
the water.
recently, like this past year.
Yeah,
It was pretty wild.
Todd, check calling the flop here. Garrett makes
popular one. You land like
the nuts on the turn.
it's like all water, and then right when you touch down is the runway. So it looks like you're landing on the ocean.
I remember the airport.
How much can
in
Todd
Orlando.
hold on here with
That, yeah.
ace deuce, 1300 on the
I don't think
turn.
it's nearly as, it feels
So
like it's
pretty
closer.
big bet, about a pot size bet.
It's
More
this.
popular and better in that sense.
And Todd
It's, like,
just
known for
quickly
that
lets it go.
airport, I think. Like you can hang out on the beach with like the jets come right over you.
Yeah, I really don't remember. It was a long time ago. I think that was the one that I was like, oh, this is trippy.
Yeah.
Dan, straddle.
What?
Straddle.
I think we already have the 100, right?
Well, no, that's a 50-50, and if you want, you can straddle. Strongly encouraged.
Are we playing 25, 50, 100?
Yeah,
Yeah.
100 is the straddle.
Yeah, I thought we were already doing it.
We're good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
You guys are saying the same thing.
In that case, Garrett, 200.
Everything's cool. We're saying the same
Oh,
thing.
that's what. Not my
You're
one.
such a goat.
No. The goat's to your right.
I didn't say goat. Goad.
Goad.
D.
Oh, goad.
400.
Not even sure I know what that means.
It's not
Trying to
actually a
always
noun.
trick people into doing shit they don't want to do, Nick.
It's a verb, yeah.
1400?
The accountant going in for the light 3-bet here. 1400, ace 3 off. And Colleen's going to defend king jack.
Did you have 300 in there, or you added? Okay.
Well,
I didn't
king
add
in
anything.
king in the door, king queen
So what
7.
you see is,
No.
I had 400.
Oh, you-
My bet was
okay.
400.
Got it. Then my mistake.
I'll check. Make it your last.
Duly noted.
If you're the accountant,
8.
you could bet this, you could check it back. If you check it back, it'd be kind of difficult to win as far as getting force hands to fold on the turn or river. So 800 on the flop. Let's see if the accountant continues with the bluff on the turn. Brings in a, 10 on the turn.
Check.
Calling open-ended now. And I think the accountant is just kind of giving up on the hand.
Check.
Well, I am wrong. The accountant going for a river bet. Doesn't represent too much here. It definitely doesn't represent very strong hands after checking back the turn.
Ace high.
Colleen with the quick call kind of sniffs it out, saying the story doesn't really add up.
Don't know if you noticed.
I mean, maybe
My
one
name.
hand
Colleen.
that the accountant could be representing there is a hand
It's
like
second
ace
best
king,
to just being
kind of
called really
checking back
sticky.
the turn
Yeah.
for pot control and then betting the river. But other than that, the accountant is not representing too much on the river, calling with a nice call.
Yes, I do.
We got him to stop chirping for a minute at least. It's good.
You got him to shut up?
Yeah. On behalf of the whole table.
200? 200?
There's also a 50 ante.
Oh, for me, right?
Yeah.
You're doing great. We have 3 blinds, just so you know. It's 25, 50, 50, the second one, and then 100.
All right.
Cool.
$450.
Spend the whole night trying to figure out how to get away from that. Like leaning in too much on
Seriously?
the camera.
Garrett,
Like the
what are
crossing.
you doing?
Because I
Me?
tend to lean.
Yeah.
I had ace 10.
Oh.
Is there a camera here somewhere? No.
Doubtful.
Good read.
Doubtful.
By the way, welcome to Stuart, the dealer. New dealer here
There's no
for
way this is right.
Is this your
Bally's
professional?
Presents Live at the Bike.
And I didn't catch your name.
Todd.
Todd?
Yes.
Like T-O-D-D?
Yes.
Colleen,
got a
nice to
200.
meet you.
Nice to meet you also.
Welcome to a poker stream.
So far, so good.
I'm sorry, I can't stand that. It sounds terrible. I'm corny.
I'm just laughing at him going so far so good.
Oh, because
Thanks to Garrett, so far.
He's making a few extremely strong hands to get through
Yeah,
so
it's a
far.
double straddle.
He's loving
Well, you
it.
think straights and full houses are good?
Which you're very much allowed to do, but it was
Is
very
that a straddle?
laissez-faire, like, well, like 55th percentile thus far, you know, like.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Just means it's going to change.
Here, look, no matter what, somebody. But it's not going to be.
2,000.
Todd. Do you live here?
I live in Riverside.
That counts. You drive here.
Yeah.
The accountant putting in the super light 3-bet. 6-5 of hearts gets
And you, I
through.
assume, live in the area somewhere?
3-betting
yeah, I'm
Mariano's
down in
button open.
Listen, Wayne, even a huh? Straddle? Yes, absolutely. Double straddle?
No.
Oh.
Thanks for
I
asking.
got to draw the line somewhere.
Looks like the straddle's on every hand,
In
so
honor of my chirping chips, I thought.
playing
you know.
25, 50, $50 big blind
I
ante
hate to do
with
this.
the
It's
$100
especially
straddle.
bad.
This is good.
Walk?
Yeah, Jack high. That could.
I could win.
You can.
You're right, it could win. Mm-hmm. It sure could. I like your optimism.
Garrett, you playing tomorrow?
I don't think so.
300.
You weren't either, right?
No.
It's just confirming that he's definitely not.
Oh, okay. Wait, your raise?
I'm gonna raise and do
300 from Garrett on the
yeah.
button.
Too
Jack
late
3 of
now, I have
diamonds.
to do it 300, yeah. If I knew how much you liked your hand, I might reconsider, but
I'm just gonna call.
fuck.
Just I'm not even gonna
I
3-bet.
thought I was gonna trick you.
Said nobody.
Todd calls as well. 8,
Check, Garrett.
10,
Go ahead,
queen.
Todd. I'm stuck between you guys. It's very delicate situation.
Good shot for Garrett. Todd also with a gut shot in top pair.
That one makes the nuts. That one plays like he has the nuts. You're probably going to lose.
And Todd's just going to lead right out 1,000.
Between the two of them.
A little strong. I thought we were just getting to know each other. Jesus. You and my wife would become fast friends.
She saw the sevens, bro.
She sounds nice.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
She sounds smart.
Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Does she watch your streams?
God, no.
Does she play?
No.
Okay.
No, she is. I try to show her. She's like, I don't care.
I don't care. That's fair.
So far from Todd,
Probably
what
has
we've
better
seen
things
is
to do with 6 hours of her life.
if he flops something that he really likes,
And money.
he bets huge on the flop.
She's like, so you're gonna go play poker? I'm like, yeah.
If he doesn't, well, he checks, and maybe he'll check call.
That seems
Kind of hard to argue with that.
She's like,
He'll check
Well,
fold.
lose 20,000
yeah,
today, but
well,
don't
what's
buy
the, what's
I
the
like
buy-in?
to do both in the same day because then I win
That's
something.
correct.
Retail therapy.
That's something to
No, no,
do.
I
He's gonna
start
buy
there.
the straddle, I guess. You were
Buy
sitting
something.
for a while, right? Did you,
Committed to having something
did you just come back in?
come out of the day.
Yeah, he'll just buy the
So
straddle.
you don't take blinds?
Yeah,
And then
yeah. It's
Lose.
200 total. Yeah, 100.
So I don't have to pay?
No, I think you're good.
Yeah, good. This hand, free hand, yeah.
Somebody straddling?
Yeah, he bought the whole
buying
thing.
it,
He
yeah.
paid for both of them.
It's just, the game's 3 blinds now, guys. Yeah. Fold.
I'm sorry, what did we decide? That's the bet. Still,
Yeah.
this is dead.
I'm just the straddle and that's dead.
Yeah, okay.
Straddle 100 after.
Just confirming in case I had something.
450. 2025.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't.
I thought these were $5.
And Todd with 2
They look
aces.
just like $5.
Yeah, 2025.
Todd has kind of been getting a string of hot luck. Deck's kind of been hitting him in the face, and he's gonna get action. I mean, every time he's had a very good hand, he's just bet big.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Deuce 8-3, the accountant with a gut shot. Not much else going for him. And let's see how much Todd bets the flop.
8,000.
He bet 8,000? So twice the size of the pot. I mean, if you're the accountant, you can put Todd directly on an overpair. It's just a matter of how big.
Didn't those used to be
The accountant may think his ace is good,
pink? Yeah, lavender. Man, this is trippy.
but he's going to let it go.
Chop that.
So another nice pot there for Todd. He's just kind of been walking on water.
Yeah.
We do number.
Oh, you do.
What was
you
the board?
can. We tip on top of that, but you can
Are you just
additionally
saying
do. Always appreciate it.
This side was 3.
Okay.
Because
One
I
thing
remember
about Todd, and
using
it's a
it.
very common
Yeah,
trait
you
among
can
poker
if you
players,
just
is
like doing
when
a big hand, you know.
they think they're ahead,
Get rid of that button. Yeah.
they want to bet big and kind of either get all their chips in now or end the hand. You know, they don't want
they
to,
put it out.
quote unquote, get outdrawn.
He 5 or 6 for the cards, yeah. It doesn't really matter. I mean, only that matters.
We've seen Todd do that a few times, and I wonder if the rest of the table has been picking up on it.
Yeah.
I just limped, yeah, for the record.
Is that allowed?
500.
That's the first time I've seen that.
No, he did it with 7s.
Collection is 133. It's 98
Not that I was
plus
paying attention.
35 for you.
Okay, so
Well, you were in the hand, so you probably
I'll
noticed.
figure it out.
Did.
And then when
You
they
went
come
too.
around, just,
I have.
he's new.
Okay.
You did that time. This is-
$500 for Mariano, flops, overs, and a flush draw. And what a turn card. He goes bet call on the flop. The accountant makes trip 2s on the turn, and Mariano makes a flush. how much is the accountant going to lose here unless he gets lucky on the river? River is a 10, brings in nothing. I feel like we're having a little trouble with the graphics. I'm not sure what the turn action was.
2,500.
And it looks like
133, so it's 17 change back to me, and it's all for you additionally.
Mariano checked the river,
So it's actually going to
and
be
the accountant bet 2,500. So now it's back on to Mariano. We know he's at least going to call. He's considering a raise, and if so, how much?
Flush is good.
Ooh.
And it looks like, no, he just called.
Nice
hand.
here with this. So do you have 98
Wow.
there for the house?
I have 100.
I mean, the
Okay, so
accountant
it's supposed to be
lost the hand, but he
98,
could have lost a
And then
lot
all
more.
the rest is
Bit of
yours, and then
a
this is
cooler
also
card on the
yours,
turn.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I just gotta maintain.
You're doing great, man.
Thank you.
Okay, remind me. You look super familiar.
I played Jay.
When did we play?
We actually played recently too, like a month ago.
In the. Okay,
Yeah.
yes. Thank
See,
you.
it's Jay.
That's what I was looking for. I'm like, God, he looks so familiar.
Just another.
But you were.
There's
like,
Jay
across
in the plaid. Welcome,
You
Jay.
were in what, seat 3 or something?
Yeah, I think that was my exact seat.
Yeah, I remember.
And you're in seat 9.
Yep, I remember that game. Mainly because I don't play anymore. So they stick out when I do. Do I even look? I'm going to check. Try not to get
No raise.
royally fucked.
So limped pot 3 ways.
300.
Accountant with the best hand with a 6. Accountant bets it, gets twofold.
Yeah, that game was so crazy to me.
Really is.
It was my first time meeting.
Just another Wednesday. Just another Wednesday.
No, it was a Saturday night.
Oh, it's
I'm
okay, it might
yeah,
have been a
rarely
little
here
crazier, yeah.
during the week. It was definitely Saturday night. And that famous guy, what is he? An comedian?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
First half.
He was super nice. I gave him a lot of money, that might be why. He's so nice. A lot of people are really nice to me. It's weird. Thought it was my sparkling personality. That's for sure.
Make it 12.
It's probably a combination.
1,200.
I don't know.
I can't roll it right.
400 for Mariano in the cutoff. Dan 3 bets with 2 kings on the button. Mariano's just going to let it go.
I wish you could. So you play a lot at Morongo?
Not a lot, maybe like on the weekends. Yeah.
How busy is that place?
It does all right on the weekends, yeah. There's a lot of people.
What games do they get going? Do they get PLO?
No. No, they just
Lame.
have like 5, 10.
But good? Because it's like the retired
How many tables?
community?
No, just a bunch of Euros. Everyone's really good.
That's false.
How
They're
many-
definitely
how many
not
5
chilling
tables,
in
Eastland?
Like 1 or 2.
that area.
Yeah, it's good.
The journeyman says, show looks
I
great,
kinda wanna
sounds
go to
great.
the lazy
Now
river
all
if
we
that's
need
okay.
is for someone to get felted. We were very close,
300.
journeyman. We had a couple of hands where
It's
people were
Emeraldo.
all in, but they ran it twice
It's got a
and
nice restaurant at the top.
chopped it
I
up.
also like nice restaurants.
Lazy Rivers are great.
Garrett plays there on Saturdays too.
Yeah.
It will happen though, I guarantee it.
Yeah, okay, then I'm not going. Great. Wonderful.
Oh, he's terrible over there.
Over there.
I never win.
You're situationally good?
I'm-
Geographically good?
I'm not good at playing 2-5, I'll tell you that much.
He said it's 5
That is not a skill set I'm any good at.
Garrett doesn't show up. He takes to go.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable. The hired help.
1,000.
I'm a house player.
Right. That's what I meant.
Mariano getting check raised here.
Years and years and years ago.
Jay,
I would play
open-ended.
Agua Caliente.
And Mariano's going to call with a stone queen high. I wonder if Mariano has plans for the turn.
Games are good.
Well, Jay checks it again. And Mariano checks it back. Is he calling with queen high because he thinks queen high is the best hand? And it goes check, check on the river. Mariano's going to win with queen high.
Messed up there.
I think maybe you both did.
Who can beat in the season horse?
Who can win with the
That's
lowest
got to be
high
a little
card?
disheartening when you
Queen high is where
check
we're
raise
at.
bluff and get called by queen high,
not
no
gonna
pair,
bet.
no draw.
I'm not
It's
gonna bet.
$100 on the river.
Would have worked. So funny. Crazy game.
Is this your first time playing, Mike? Since they redid it? Yeah.
You too, right?
No, I've actually played a few, but they haven't aired them.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with those ones. Airing them later, I guess. Yeah.
Or,
The holiday shows.
Yeah.
300.
Yeah, this dealer is not. He's not a new dealer, but he's new to the show. So welcome, Stuart.
Yeah.
Hey, check.
300 four ways.
Two, that's zero.
2, 10, jack. Nines are still best.
7?
And you would think it would be pretty difficult to bet nines in a four-way pot, but Colleen's going to do it, and she's right. She's ahead. She actually gets called by worse.
Down to
700 and a call from the
way
accountant.
easier.
Well, turn is an 8. Colleen's still ahead, and now she's open-ended. River is a king.
Check again. Ace high.
It's going to go check, check, and Colleen's going to win with 2 nines.
Garrett, are you still lifting, or is it mostly cardio these days?
It's both, yeah. But I'm old. Probably lift 3 days a
I'm
week.
old.
My younger years, it was like 6 days or more a week. Yeah. But I find like running is like more intrinsically rewarding, so I focus a bit more.
Do you run like, I imagine, because you live near the beach, like, I already know the answer, but you don't run like on a treadmill, you run outside.
Yeah, I mean, I have a treadmill on a day maybe where I need to work and whatever, but I mean, basically, yeah, just all outside. I probably use my treadmill 2 days a year, if that, yeah. But yeah, by my house, there's 2 different great places to run. There's the beach itself, and then there's this 4-mile-long running path. It's all like greenery all around it, and that's like a half mile from the beach, so you can kind of like do both on each run. It's pretty safe. Yeah.
So I imagine you've done these tons of times, all these trails.
For sure. Like endless amounts of time.
Now Jay, who just got caught check raise bluffing with 10 high earlier, gets 2 aces on the button.
Sure, yeah. There's some people that are pretty.
300. The accountant
I
calls
tried to mix
8,
it up.
9.
There's also like 2 different running tracks within a half mile of my house. All around on the street.
and I, buddy.
So kind of take different paths each time. Keep it
Well,
interesting.
nothing there for the accountant.
And there's like every day.
Yeah, I
Aces
run
pretty much
every
has
day.
a hammer lock on the hand.
Distances vary, but yeah.
Bet and a fold.
Like mental health shit.
Yeah.
Maybe you check once.
Every once in a while, I'll have a day like in Miami where it's like 3 days of drinking nonstop. I'll take 1 day off or something.
Yeah.
Just go on a walk.
Appreciate it.
Something.
Just do something for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Very
that's
kind of
That's the key for me. Is I just need to do something, no matter what. Yeah. go on a walk in a day like that and be like, all right, tomorrow I can run.
How was that wedding?
It was so fun. Yeah, it was really cool. Really small, like 50 people. Everyone stayed at the hotel. Like every event was at the hotel. Everyone just partied together all the time. Like weddings like that are really fun at 25 too, but at 35 it's like pretty magical because a lot of people have kids and like they're not doing much. You know, this is like the one thing they do of the year. It's like a lot of people I rarely get to see, and they like there were no kids allowed at the wedding.
1,300.
It was just very cool.
You just had yours like semi-recently.
October of 21. Yeah.
Jay opens
Less than a year ago.
from the cutoff with 2 10s, and the accountant makes it 1,300, not buying it. Remember, Jay just had aces on the button and raised.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Raised again from the cutoff.
Nearby, I imagine?
Jay calls, so king 6-6.
Opposite direction of.
Yep.
Pretty much nothing for the accountant. Has backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draw.
The two, you know.
Oh, is that pretty common in Palm Springs?
Well, there's
Pretty
a 7
common, I guess.
for the
Yeah.
accountant. Still
Yeah,
no
just because
good.
it's close to LA, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to Santa Barbara once, like on a little vacation. That's really all I saw of it, but it was really nice.
It's a really nice place, yeah.
And the hand,
It's got like the small.
probably going to get checked through on the river. Jay might go for some value here after it's gone check through the flop and turn, and he gets value from worse. So nicely played there
Married
from Jay.
No, well, I have a girlfriend.
Okay.
Been together with her a long time.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Jay thinking after it's gone check through the flop and turn, very unlikely
Cool.
that the accountant has a king.
Went to the zoo out there, and then a little zoo.
It's a great place to get away for a few days.
Right.
Yeah, I dated.
Somehow
my
squeezing
wife
a value
before we got
there from
married.
a 7.
We also went married.
Yeah, I'm on your age.
Yeah, so you're full to see.
Yeah, I used to go to surf camp
All
in
you just
Santa
cooking
Barbara.
and all of this, or what?
What's that?
Surf camp?
No.
I was in like
No, no,
6th
no.
grade.
No, no.
Oh, really?
Every summer
kind
they
of
would have
asshole
surf
waits
camp
10
there,
years?
So we'll
Oh, God,
like
no.
camp there for like
No,
weeks.
I don't believe in
Every
marriage.
day.
So
Yeah.
you wait as long
There
as
and
you want.
like I think it was
Never
like
do it.
Catalina. No, not Catalina.
I do.
Starts with a C. It's near.
Oh, you have 3, yeah.
Santa Barbara.
One in them. This one's stuck.
They're called Carpinteria.
Oh, yeah.
So nice there, bro.
Yeah, I used to camp there.
It's pretty close to Santa Barbara, right? Carpinteria.
I think so. Oh.
I'm keeping these.
Yeah, they're getting sticky on me.
So never marriage. Tell us more.
Oh, no. It's,
You want to do it on the dealer change?
I don't need to share my viewpoint on it.
I didn't
Since you're
mean-
recently married.
I didn't
and
mean to- no,
his-
no, no,
his
no, I don't
girlfriend
take
probably
it.
wants it someday.
I would never take it that way. I appreciate all opinions on these sort of things.
I think for obviously all personal, unless there's a financial
3.
300.
reason,
Yeah.
then there's really no. I don't think there's a reason.
Got it.
Yeah, because I think you can stay committed without paperwork.
Get behind that. But you can get behind the idea of a lifelong relationship, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
300 from Garrett, 3 calls. Well, 6, 8, 9. The accountant, top pair in a gut shot. Todd, overs in a gut shot.
Check again.
Check through on the flop. And here's the gut shot for Todd with the nuts on the turn.
Seat 8.
The accountant with a 10 and open-ended. This time, Todd did not bomb the turn like he usually does when he hits a gin card. He only bet 400, and that led Garrett to raise to 2,000. And the accountant called, and Todd just called. So now it's back on to Garrett. 3, pretty big brick. And Garrett is going for it. 10,000, and Todd still has the nuts. So Todd is on cloud 9 right now. It's on the accountant.
10 seconds.
And the accountant's not buying it. The problem is you still have Todd behind.
What the hell?
Wow,
If
look
the
at that
timer's
shot
out,
clock
the floor
timer.
just like opens.
Volunteer for tribute.
Oh, this is the time thing.
Well, let's see how fast Todd ships it and what Garrett's reaction will be having to fold for 5,000 more.
The top, but I kind of like it.
Oh, you win.
Just a straight.
What? Did,
Oh,
did the
come
accountant
on.
just call? Oh, you know what? Excuse me. The river brought in spades, so
It's all right. It's all right.
Todd no longer had the nuts.
Just 10,000.
called.
You can say all in.
I mean, still, what an unbelievable hand. What a huge hand for Todd that was.
I've never had so many straights against one person in my life. Ever.
Pick the good guy.
And I think I know why Garrett decided to check raise the turn, because every time Todd had a huge
What just
hand,
happened?
he bombed it. He bet either pot size or
Are they
more.
doing that when like it's on the clock?
And in this case, on the turn, he only bet 400, which was about a
Well,
quarter
now that we
size
know
of
what
the
to
pot.
expect,
So
it's okay, but when it happens, what the hell?
That seems
from
like
Garrett's
a hard,
view,
it seems like the players are
there's
gonna
no way Todd
aggressively
could have
hit
a
that.
huge hand betting only 400,
Yeah,
because
very
every other time he had a
distracting
huge
for the
hand,
players.
he
It
bet
would've been nice
gigantic.
if we'd known
Thinking,
what that
yeah.
was ahead of time.
Yeah, it seems like no way that could be a thing.
Unfortunately for Garrett, Todd chose this time to not bomb it. He bet small.
Maybe if
A
it
little
was
more
louder.
obnoxious.
we'd be
Like
louder.
flash the lights. Good.
Yeah, so strobe like.
The visual isn't such a thing. Like the visual's fine.
Cause some epileptic seizures on the table.
It was
Could
a
get
little-
behind the visual.
Did you see
The
the
audio
bump out
seems
one?
The
like
audio
fun.
was a little
It's
scary.
like super
You see the
distracting
bump out
for you,
one?
right?
I saw it, but I didn't hear it. Was it loud?
It's not loud.
It was
No,
noticeable.
it's like,
We didn't know what to expect. I mean, that's if I knew it.
It's like loud as this.
It wasn't.
It's like a
That was
bump
kind of
out.
loud.
Yeah.
I mean, Nick went. Tanking.
Sure. 400.
Maybe they can play it just over the production and not in the room.
So I'm seeing the chat is saying actually the river was a club.
I actually don't mind it if I knew. Now that I know.
It is
I
certainly
assumed it was a
distracting.
spade
I mean,
because
It's okay when you have.
why
like,
would he
the
just
nuts,
call with the
you
nuts?
know?
But I
Yeah,
could be wrong.
exactly.
Like,
Of course, he's like, I didn't mind it. You know,
Well, I don't
You're
mind
absolutely
it.
right.
It's like, yeah, if you have the
If
nuts.
you are
I would be
thinking about it, that's the wrong time to be doing that.
Yeah,
For sure. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong on that one. I concede that point for sure. If you're using your time, you don't want to be distracted.
But from like a viewer experience, the sound effects kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's
No, you're right. Just they could do it over the.
Just not here. Save it.
The screen was pretty dope. How the clock came out.
Yeah.
And the time was
I
moving.
thought that was fine.
Yeah, because the screens are changing constantly anyway. That's, I mean, that's just happening. If anybody wants our professional production opinions, we're giving them out.
Damn, we played 6 hours yesterday. I don't think we saw that once. 'Cause
It came on.
You did.
The time clock came on.
Yesterday?
But perhaps they didn't have the noise.
Oh, maybe I was.
Yeah, I mean, if the river was a club, then I don't know, there was no reason to just call.
I do
Just a
recall
simple mistake.
Harry kind of jumping out of his skin
With the
when the
bomb
bomb
pop.
pot was that because that must have been a sound effect.
Yeah, it was.
That would freak
That
me out.
was really cool.
There's a
So,
bomb pot sound
Yeah.
effect. That'd be funny.
yeah, it's
That'd
cool.
be fine.
It goes.
That
That'd be
seems
funny.
totally
I'm just saying it'd be funny.
reasonable. That's old. Wait, where's that clock? That'd be some easy money.
Garrett making it 1,100 from the big blind, ace king of hearts.
And, not particularly easy thus far.
No. The small
Gets
pot.
through.
Hard to win if people keep making straights.
Straddle.
Double straddle, 200.
I like this graphic a lot. It's really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, put that as my
Cosmo.
screensaver at the office.
It is?
No, I need to put
You
it.
need
Yeah. Pretty cool.
What'd you change?
The universe.
Change?
Ah, nothing.
600.
I was thinking I would rather be wearing shorts. I would've-
Once again, I'm your commentator, Jeremy Feldman.
Do you listen to anything when you run?
Been here about an hour and a half into the show, bringing you
Okay.
Valley Presents Live at the Bike. I'm enjoying myself.
Yep.
If you've been enjoying the stream so far, please give us a like and a subscribe. Any little help
Outdoors.
you can give us goes a long way.
And then I don't listen, like I don't follow them.
Yeah.
Like that's the background.
Yeah, like, keeps your mind off. thinking
There's,
about how
I
long
like
it's
it when someone's talking, but I don't want it to actually be a podcast that I would have to consciously listen to.
Sure, yeah.
What kind of electronic?
Not a lot, but a lot of house music. Yeah.
I could see that because it's like a good, steady
Yeah.
rhythm.
Kind of like it, like all the
And
time.
then the
now.
beat speed drops and you can speed up a little.
Yeah, yeah. But I
Bring it
like
back.
it when I run. I like it in the car. I like it.
All the time.
That's your favorite genre?
House probably is my favorite subgenre of electronic music. Yeah.
Nah, I try to get
You
into
look like a
house music
rager.
so much, but I
You just can't.
can't.
What do you listen to?
I just like hip hop,
Jay-Z.
R&B. I like a lot of R&B, old school stuff.
I was raised on hip hop music, so it's
Yeah.
still like got a lot of love.
It's
for
like
it.
number 2.
Yeah, for sure, number 2. Yeah. Yeah, like we go to festivals that are like multi-genre, and most of the non-electronic stuff we see is hip hop.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Yeah. Raise 5.
500.
You lift, obviously. Do you run?
No, I used to play soccer, so that was like.
You're over it.
All the running I did, and then I've been like really, really bad.
500 three-ways. Garrett flops the best hand, ace, queen, 7. Both Mike and Jay with a queen.
The pounds were just keep going.
Look into it. There's not much to look
600
into.
from Garrett.
This weird
And
thing
Jay's
is
just
kinda
going to let
like
it go.
one
King,
foot,
queen.
1 foot, and a little bit of like a hop in there.
Mike calls.
Try biking, cycling.
And Jay would have
might like
made
it more.
2 pair. Turn on the turn is a king. Ace 10 still good.
Cycling
Good luck.
is
I
a chore.
think that's-
Cycling is definitely a chore.
2200.
Love cycling.
2200 now.
Zone, you can do distance.
And Mike calls. River is a 6. And is Garrett going to go for more value with ace 10? This would be kind of thin. But he knows Mike can be sticky.
10,000. 10,000. 10,000.
10,000 from Garrett. So an overbet.
Yeah, I've been thinking of
Mike lets it go.
At least trying it.
You won't regret it. I'm sure where you live, there's probably some local groups. They have like, there's an app called Strava.
Okay.
Oh, you're
check it
talking.
out.
You're
I mean,
talking
that's one of the
road biking.
plays in
Yeah, it's the
Garrett's
cycling.
Oh man, I'm scared to
toolbox
death
is the
of
overbet. And
there's probably some groups
he likes to
that'll meet
do
up,
it
and you
with a
can
wide range of
find,
hands. He'll do
Strava
it with a
has
very strong
apps
hands.
that have
He'll
been-
do it with
that have
bluffs.
segments
And in this case, we
times
saw
and
him
stuff
do
like
it
that, so
with a
you'll
pretty
run into
medium
people, you'll
strength
meet
hand
people
there,
just like
ace 10.
anything
You
else,
wouldn't think he'd be betting,
then you get a
overbetting
group
a hand
going
like
and you
ace
have
10, but
frequent, rides.
he's decided he wants to keep
That's what I was-
some medium strength hands in his
Um,
overbetting range.
You're you will by default, but I suppose you don't have to.
Maybe start by spinning inside.
Makes it
and
pretty
see if you like
difficult
it.
After you go
when you're
cycling.
facing one of his
butt can
overbets
handle
because
it.
he could have so many different hands.
Yeah.
Oh, some of them, absolutely.
I saw my guy get like
Road
trying to
bikes
get,
are
pedals, like 2
expensive.
small little pedals.
Yep.
They're like 6,000 for the set.
Because they go
They
by
can.
weight. They go by weight.
It felt like paper, literally. Like 2 little pedals.
That's serious, though, if you're spending that much on.
Yeah, his whole build is probably like easy over 20K.
Yeah.
Check.
Oh no. Garrett again.
Check again.
Oh, you know what? Mike only had about 4K left, so that makes much more sense. Garrett essentially putting Mike all in for the rest of his chips.
300. 300.
Do you work out at an actual gym?
Yeah.
Or like at
This is
your...
just
It's
a
to
little
me?
one by
Is this to me?
That's pretty
Yeah,
pretty
I
good
get-
to
I get-
hear, huh? You work
that-
out, obviously. Yeah.
No, it's.
Oh, come on.
It's not the winner.
I
It's
hardly
I
even-
just wear
the
super
seat
tight
number.
shirts,
Oh, these? I was born with these.
You stand up and he has a big old belly.
These are natural. That's possible, but you could
Garrett,
still lift.
I'm in.
It's based on seat number for the
probably
collection.
all
For the collection, right?
Yeah.
It was you.
Okay.
No, I'm just checking if that was how we were doing it. I haven't.
Do I owe or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I asked because like with Peloton bike.
Jimmy H
They'll
says,
have-
thanks for the great show. Live at the bike is the best. Thanks, Jimmy H.
So like, if you really hate cardio, it doesn't feel quite as bad because it's just a sub piece of the whole workout, and then the rest of it's strength.
300.
Call.
And to be fair, I'm not like a Peloton person. They have a ton of content,
Yeah.
so it's easy,
Yeah.
easy to use.
Yeah, I got you. I've heard good things. My sister's into it.
It's, I mean, most of them.
So 5-way raised pot here. Ace 10
Yeah.
6.
112 plus 35.
Set for Dan. And a set for Todd. Dan, wow, did it go check through on the flop? I was going to say Dan should double up this hand, but it got checked through. Brings a 5 of spades on the turn. So spades came in. Checked again to the river. River jack. And Todd is still checking it.
No spade.
Well, excuse me. Todd bet 1,000 on the river.
Holy mackerel.
Dan calls.
Trying to do the action.
That's running good.
Oh, I'm glad.
Oh, I needed a very specific one.
I mean, Dan
looks
won
like
the
he wouldn't
hand,
have
but
got
when he
paid
sees
for
the
that.
hand that Todd had, he's got to be a little disappointed he did not win more.
Very much. World's tiniest set over set pot.
Right?
That was so lucky.
Something
Dodged that
happened.
ball.
I don't know what. Something happened.
Everybody's scheming. Everybody's scheming.
I don't even know that that was it. Oh, look at that.
No action.
It's like they knew.
Ace deuce.
It's almost like the cards were microchipped.
I think it's.
Yeah, almost.
Suited. Ace 3? Ace 8 suited.
Suited. He's in for the straddle. Buttons on Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, the poker room is saying you're suggesting Christian Soto again to commentate. Well, a little spoiler for you. I believe he will be commentating with me tomorrow
He only took a
for
couple
Friday's show. So
That's your change from.
If you enjoy his
What's that?
commentary, well, tune in
One
again
12's
tomorrow.
collection.
Be another high-stakes game.
Yeah, just keep the rest. It's cool, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Sorry. Sorry. 3?
He called. And he's making it 300 right now.
He called. What do you want to do? Anything you want.
What?
He called.
Yeah, I know.
You wanted to raise.
Yeah.
He's
No
trying
worries.
to raise.
Yeah. Sounds good. My mistake. I thought you were asking many times. He made it 3. He made it 3.
He was probably so shocked. He was like, what? I wanted to make it
Like, yeah, raise. Can I not?
standard.
What do you want to do? I guess I'll take it back.
MSJ asked, what's the lineup for tomorrow? I'm not
Keep
sure,
giving you
MJS,
second
but
chance.
it's Friday, and pretty much every Friday is a high-stakes show, so I'm sure it will be good.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
500 from Dan. Pair and a straight draw, Garrett, with a bear king for open-ended.
Mark. On the teleprompter.
And Mike with a gut shot to the king. Checked around on the turn. And there's the gut shot for Mike. Makes the nuts.
Morning.
I mean, it also brings in the straight for Dan. Let's see how sticky Dan gets. Well, Mike goes all in. 2,800, basically saying I have an ace. And Dan did not even consider calling. Insta-fold. Now it's back onto Garrett. And pretty tough call here for Garrett. It's hard for Mike to have any bluffs here. So what value hands do you beat?
Show them.
Not many.
Bluff?
Blah. That's
Bluff
an
or bluff?
interesting card.
I'm pretty sure Mike showed the 4.
It's almost like we won't see it ever.
So Garrett can probably safely assume that Mike had ace 4.
Is there water in here? Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Whose are these? I think players? Oh, dang. You guys are stepping in on that. What? Damn. Nice.
Did I miss anything exciting?
No.
Honestly, I always thought all water is the same, but I feel like this is like
Typical.
most refreshing.
Typical.
I like
Yeah, that was
these
his only
too,
card.
but I feel like this tastes like actual mountain water. Like, have you ever gone hiking in like Asia?
Jay, you want to look or no?
Oh yes.
You want me to look for you?
Sure.
Look one up.
Sorry.
Sam C says, don't listen to anyone, JJ. You're the best in the business. Thank you, Sam. I'm not JJ, though. I do agree that JJ is a great commentator. Nothing much for either player here. Colleen getting counterfeited on the river feels now she needs to bet to win, so bets the river. Both players counterfeited, actually.
Please show me a 10.
Colleen's bet gets through.
It's close.
3 pair. 3 pair is good.
Quite literally the worst hand.
Play the board.
Quite literally the worst hand.
If you like this lineup,
Oh, that is a nut low, right?
join us for tomorrow. We're going to have a really
Yes,
sick
you
game.
are correct.
I know you all like Limitless when he played last week. Well, guess what? Limitless is back here Friday, tomorrow, along with Matt Berkey, Eric
Playing the
Hicks,
board?
and Bill Klein. Blinds, 100, 200 with a $200
If I
big
didn't
blind ante. That sounds like a sick game.
No. No, remember, we're trying to win with like 4 high.
350.
Call.
$350 from the accountant.
It's called no respect. That's what this is
Mike?
called. 0.
Just
Maybe they
calling
like
with ace
you.
queen.
I-
What we've seen from Mike is he doesn't like to
reciprocate the
3-bet a
love.
whole
You're-
lot. He
you're
likes
free,
to see a flop with a lot of hands, including his very strong hands.
Great word.
600.
I don't know if it qualifies.
Jack 8 deuce. Over pair for the accountant. Still good. Todd, open-ended.
Yeah. It's always a delay. Flop lag.
Todd called. Return is a 6. No reason for the accountant to stop betting.
Every time.
1,200 and a fairly quick call from Todd. And an unbelievable cooler river card
Nose
that
is cold.
Todd has just been hitting
Cold in here.
and some amazing cards on today's show. River is a queen, giving the account top set. Todd makes the nuts. And let me double check. Yep, Todd has the nuts.
I do have a blanket with me, but I'm already using mine.
And how much is the accountant going to lose?
Live at the bike lane.
5,500.
Or bike lane.
I like this one.
So you could have like that and then one to wear.
Yeah, that's true. And my blanket.
Look at that stare down they just gave each other.
5,500.
Tempted to throw a time thing out so we can get the things going.
The accountant bet
That would be next
5,500 and Todd raised, not sure how much, 15,000.
There we go. Good.
Tell him no sound.
I'm not going to do sound.
So this would be
Hold on, we don't know
for
yet.
just about what the accountant has left. And the problem for the account is Todd's hand looks a lot like 9-10. A quick call on the flop, a quick call on the turn. River is a queen, and now the accountant is raising huge. But it's still very hard to fold top set.
Oh, Mike, can you take it off, please? Okay.
The accountant is thinking, could Todd be doing this with value hand, any other value hands? Maybe a hand like Queen Jack or Queen 8? You have 2 queens in your hand, so you block those. What do you guys think? 1 for call, 2 for fold. Make your predictions. I think the accountant is not going to like it, but he's going to call.
Good call.
Oh shit.
Wow. Just another straight.
And there's the call.
So what do I owe him? I owe him 15 total, right? So, hold on.
And listen to the silence of the table.
1,
Kind of giving
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom.
some reverence to what just happened.
2, 5.
Todd has just been absolutely running like God right now.
14, 2,
Hi.
7. 10.
Yeah, tough. Wow, what a tough hand for the accountant. Looks like he's going to rebuy. Not sure how much. I mean, it's especially tough for the accountant because he plays so many hands, right? So when he finally wakes up with queens, he's expecting to get paid.
Can we get some chip change for?
Yeah.
And not only did he get queens, but he rivered a set and still loses.
And I didn't actually realize that they weren't as good until I started.
It's on you, Mike.
Yeah.
It's me?
Yeah, it's
For
you.
my
All right.
because they're a little more
just give me
the toe.
Yeah. It's been a game changer. Or what?
Oh, huge. I
Nice.
used
Sorry.
2,000 in black.
I used to lose.
Yeah, you're the strat
Oh,
already.
damn.
Just from
Okay, okay, you're gonna do
they
it.
were apparently.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
No, I don't.
Garrett made
No, we're good, we're good.
It's pretty intense.
Yeah, I know it's fairly. It's not
Oh,
uncommon
he's
for
big
a-
blind or Australian? Okay, Australian, okay.
For sure.
You put it
Yeah,
over.
yeah, my toenails are terrible. Even with like regular pedicures to try to reverse that.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Doesn't do much. Yeah.
Doesn't help you.
I'm gonna put 350. Okay, put it here.
So he owes an ante.
Yeah, 50 empty.
Well, the accountant is back
Yeah.
in for 15,000.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
put
yeah,
300
yeah.
in total.
Good. Now total 300.
And now the bot's right.
Perfect.
Todd. Chopping me up, my man.
Sorry, I'm just
Don't
having
apologize.
a good day, man.
You're more than welcome to.
More than that.
Todd bets his flush draw, gets through.
I'm adding 20.
Mariano's adding 20,000.
Here's a chip count. Todd sitting just about 50K. Garrett, 82K. The accountant and Garrett playing the most hands.
All right, can you hear me? Perfect. Yes, yes.
And there is the results. Wow, it looks like Todd and Colleen are pretty much the only two winners. Jay and Mike about even. Todd up 40K. Unbelievable.
500 it is.
Yes.
See, it's just, we've been keeping it. It's like 3 blinds. Yeah. Yep.
300, right?
Check.
Okay. 400 is the best.
Now Todd has top and bottom pair. This is just crazy. No one else has much. Probably gonna go bet and a fold. I mean, sometimes people go on runs, and if you're at the table, you start asking yourself, like, I thought poker's supposed to be random. Like, this is, when is enough enough? I mean, that's how you feel, but of course, it is random, and streaks like that happen all the time. but in the moment it can feel like the poker gods are against you.
1100. The raise was 3 and 1100. We raised 11.
6.
We raised 6,000.
Garrett putting on the light 3-bet. 10-8 of diamonds. The count calls on the button 1100. And Mariano putting in the cold 4-bet. Ace queen gets through.
Call.
300 from Mike.
Check.
Check.
Out kicks Mariano. Goes check, check. And the turn brings a 9, giving Mariano 2 pair.
600.
Mariano check back the flop, trying to go for a pot control line and ends up making 2 pair on the turn. Just calls on the turn. Makes a full house on the river.
700.
And look at that expression from Mariano. Is that Hollywood?
All in.
All in.
Call.
Wow, all in a snap call from Mike.
Oh, wow.
Nines. That's a full house.
What just happened? If you didn't catch it, Mariano made a little grimace after Mike bet
Check, please.
and then said all in, and Mike snapped it off. I wonder if that little small Hollywood had anything to do with Mike's call, or if it had absolutely nothing to do with it. But I just thought that was interesting.
Go ahead, Colin.
Call.
What are you playing behind, Mike?
You're
5? Oh.
Just 5.
Thank you.
We need a chip.
Well, I think this game is going to start spicing up even more. 450 here from the accountant.
Check.
At least until like they're 18 or something.
Check, Mike.
Yeah, so kind of.
I believe.
Yeah, it's a really cool program.
Oh, I thought someone was in there with Queen Deuce, but Mike has King Jack.
Been with my little for like 5 years now. Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, what's the routine like?
So check through the flop and turn.
Yeah, like once every 2 or 3 weeks. We just
Now the
do-
accountant's
we
going to
just
go for
do
some value
whatever,
with his 5.
Whatever like he wants to do or
Check,
we
we
both
check,
want to do.
please,
And then they
Mike,
also
let's go
like
King High.
they have a bunch of support. They've got a bunch of like group events. You can meet other bigs, and then they also like give like a lot of cool like sporting tickets and stuff. So they'll just send out mass chains and like popular shit like Lakers go quick, you know. But they're like, all right, we got, 20 seats for the Lakers, first come, first serve.
So you guys have been to like Lakers games and stuff?
Yeah, all of it. Games like at SoFi and all that. Yeah. He's like, he's more into video games and.
Yeah, can I double shadow? Yeah.
And stuff like Sky Zone. You know what Sky Zone is?
Yeah. The trampoline place.
Yeah. He can't get enough of that. Just battling and dodgeball all day long.
So this is basically for you.
Okay, make it
Exactly, right? Yeah.
It's mine.
Nothing I love more than
Cash, it's mine.
Yeah, taking out 13-year-old kids. Yeah.
Everybody first me.
Yeah. They're like, why are they letting him play? I'm like, I'm just here for support. That's just boom, boom.
Adam Sandler movie where he like kills all the
Chips are mine.
Yeah, give
Cash is his. The chips
Billy
are mine.
Madison.
Oh yeah, Billy Madison. That shit was so funny.
He gave you $5,000.
What's happening?
And just bring him a $5,000 chip. He bought it in, but he gave him chips already.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
$450 from the accountant.
What about any new shows?
Called 3 spots.
Yeah, a lot of stuff I like. Severance.
Well, 2, 3, 3. Let's see
Let me think of other stuff. Winning Time.
how much trouble Colleen gets into here. Pretty good flop for 9, so the accountant has the bigger overpair.
I'm like a few episodes behind that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's HBO series.
Oh, gotcha.
It's about the Lakers, like 1979, 1980. Yeah.
I heard you recommend Made.
Made was a sick show. Yeah,
I mean,
it's
not
on
only
Netflix, came out maybe 6-12 months ago.
not only does the accountant have the bigger overpair, but
I was like talking to Megan.
he's playing a lot of hands, and he just got felted, so this would be very difficult for Colleen to fold.
Yeah.
She was like, "What should we watch?" And I was like,
Wow, but it goes check, check on the turn.
There's something about Made.
Yeah.
And then I watched like a preview, and I was like, "This doesn't really look like us." But we
Yeah.
ended up watching the whole thing, and it was very good.
Do you like it?
I mean, Colleen could go for
That's
value
great.
here.
Yeah, that show means a lot to me. It's like an incredible show. Maybe one of my favorites of all time.
Dude, it was so emotionally taxing.
Fuck
to
yeah.
watch, like,
But she goes for the
Fuck
check
yeah.
call,
We
we couldn't do
2,000,
like
and
2
the
episodes
accountant takes
back
it
to
down.
back. Like we finished one, be like,
So big, yeah. Man, I loved like so many of the characters in that show, and they're all just like kind of people doing their best, but they got fucked up pasts.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are so self-destructive, and it's just such a great show. I wouldn't even know where to start, just rambling on and on about how much I love that show. Yeah.
Made?
It's called Made.
Made.
Yeah, just M-A-I-D, Netflix. It's like a drama, kind of like indie sort of feel to it. So if that's not your thing, but yeah.
No,
It
it
is
would
about
be,
work,
but
right?
I try to limit the amount of shows I get sucked into.
Same. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
I think it was cool that they put together such a good show without like any shock factor.
For sure.
It's not like
Exactly.
murder or crazy drug abuse or kidnap
Totally.
or like there's nothing really. It's just people and their stories.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, dude. No, that's exactly what I thought, Jay. Yeah, because I love like Ozark and Breaking Bad and all that stuff. So when I heard about this, I was like, nah.
Yeah, Ozark's great though.
Yeah.
I haven't watched Ozark yet.
Ozark isn't my favorite. I saw most. I saw the first
Three days,
season.
1,200?
Breaking Bad is fantastic.
Yeah. Have you seen the Narcos stuff?
No, it looked like something I'd like.
Yeah, I thought it was really good.
I think the first one was when it was like Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, when it was like Colombia, and now it's all the Mexican cartels.
Garrett, 3-betting jacks, out of the small blind, gets through.
You can't find one. Check out Narcos.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It doesn't have the same like feel as when Pablo was there. Have you seen Peaky Blinders?
No, I haven't.
Big fan of that show.
The mob one?
Probably like top 5 for me. What?
Is that the mob?
Yeah.
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 But it's British,
Peaky
right?
Blinders, yeah. Really good.
Another recent.
Shows like you, have you watched you?
Heard of it?
Yeah, I gave up this season.
Really?
Yeah, I watched the first 2.5 seasons or whatever. Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, I don't know why. This last season, I kind of was like, shit's getting way too unrealistic.
Yeah, the third season, I'm not really into, but the first two was really good.
Yeah, yeah. That's where I quit, halfway through the third, yeah.
And you see like all the memes. So funny.
1,500 raise.
Jay putting in the 3-bet ace queen from the big blind. Mariano's going to defend his open ace jack. And Garrett put in the cold call on the button with 6-4 of clubs. Well, gin for Jay, queen queen 10. Jay decides to check it, gets checked through.
15.
There's a 6 for Garrett. Is that enough for him to call the turn here? Does call. Well, the river is an ace now, full house for Jay. That's kind of a bad card though, because it's going to be even more difficult for Garrett to call the river now. It's hard for Garrett to think of hands that he could beat now after Jay 3-bet pre-flop. Quick fold from Garrett.
Which one were you going to say, Garrett?
Oh, the dropout? Yeah, the dropout's about Elizabeth Holmes and Theranos.
Oh, interesting.
Say it again? Oh, it's like a 3-part Yeezus or whatever. I haven't seen it yet. It looks cool.
I heard it was really good.
Yeah.
College dropout.
Yeah.
One of my top 3.
That album was nuts. Yeah.
It's amazing she was able to pull off that scam.
Once again, I've been your commentator, Jeremy Feldman. If you've been enjoying the show, please leave a like and subscribe. Any little help goes a long way.
So what is it?
And if you're enjoying today's show, tune in tomorrow for another high-stakes game, 100, 200 with a $200 ante. We're going to have Limitless,
Don't fold the other 100.
Eric Hicks, and Bill Klein in the game.
She has a
What a sick
sweet
lineup.
story about her, I don't know, uncle or something died. It was some disease.
Here, it's just 3
detected.
blinds now.
And
That's the 3rd blind.
She thought that she could create a
300
machine that could test blood for all these different diseases.
Oh, okay.
She sold a bunch of investors on this. She's a Stanford dropout and she had 1 year of college. And she got some really big names to invest hundreds of millions of dollars.
300.
Got it.
Thank you.
But there was nothing there. They even did one of her demonstrations, they completely did it. It was fraudulent. The machine didn't work, and they swapping out the samples and stuff. It was pretty amazing. Pretty blatant.
Well, deuce 5-10.
400.
Ace high is best. Garrett's going to bet it.
Yeah. She got convicted, right? Did she go to jail or just get sued?
Calling. Ace high in the gut shot. She calls.
No, because this would be 5. So we gave it to 2.
Turn is a 10. Pretty bad card to barrel if you're Garrett. Colleen, much more likely to have a 10 in this spot. So Garrett just gives up. Colleen bets her ace high, gets through.
All right, how much?
It's 112 plus 35, 147.
How much?
147.
147. There you go.
Blind, please. Ready? Blind. Mikey, you're big blind.
I'm big blind. This is
Yeah,
third
yeah,
blind.
Okay, you say 3 blind.
Mike,
This
you want
is
to play
Strada,
100
not
out?
Big
The
Blind.
rest of us are done. Good man, thank you.
Good man.
It's better
He
if you
kind
look
of just
first,
wants
right?
you to beg, it looks like.
God, man.
400. Oh, sorry. That's not a sign. It was an accident. Don't fold. Don't give up.
How about you? What else have you seen lately that you like TV-wise?
So yeah, Made was
400 three ways.
I was just telling them Peaky Blinders.
Okay, yeah.
Heard of that?
Not for me,
Colleen
but I've heard
is
it's great.
best here with
Yeah.
king high.
500.
Jay, overs and a gut shot.
5.
500.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really watch a ton of TV.
Yeah.
But my roommate is like super obsessed with movies.
Mhm.
So he's always dragging me into like
500 from Colleen. Jay calls.
Nice. AFI top 100 shit.
Yeah, just shit that he's like, you not seen this, so I just watched Oh Brother, We're Out Now.
Okay, yeah.
Remember that?
Old school Coen Brothers, yeah.
Stuff like that. He likes a lot of like Tarantino. I just watched Pulp Fiction for the first time.
Oh, that's a great
Turn
movie.
is a 6.
Yeah.
Got it. So you're watching a lot of like 80s, 90s, 2000s.
Tough card to barrel. The 6 is going to help
That's good.
Jay's calling range
No,
more.
that's good. Yeah. What you don't want to do is like go
Colleen's
down
gonna
like
go
the
for it.
1940s,
Turn
50s
to
rabbit
barrel.
hole.
Yeah.
Because unless you really love movies, you're not going
1500.
to like movies.
Let's see what Jay does.
It's pushing it with like the 80s.
Jay's
I hear
open-ended
you.
now with
I
overcards.
watched Sling Blade.
Why don't you just let it
Sling
go?
Blade's Incredible movie.
I really like
Billy
it,
Bob
yeah.
Thornton. That
Yeah.
movie's sick. Yeah.
So right now I'm in like that sort of headspace.
So Colleen
Yeah.
with the aggression gets through.
Nice, yeah. Another cool Tarantino movie.
Is that that is Django, right?
Django. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize there was more.
What's your favorite?
So the
Tarantino
title.
movie? Yeah. Favorite?
You know, I haven't seen probably even half of them, but so far it's Django.
Have you seen Hateful Eight?
Yeah, is that the one where everyone dies?
Isn't that all of them?
It's a Tarantino.
No, literally everyone dies.
What about?
Yeah, isn't that
Everyone
all of
touches
them?
the screen.
Is that over Pulp Fiction? Django Unchained?
Django? Personally, yeah, although I know like that's like against what most people would say.
No.
It's all right, man. You can have your own opinion. It doesn't matter.
I'm sticking
What
to
about,
it.
Yeah. Whenever anyone asks me, I go, "No, I don't like The Wire. Fuck off."
Yeah, I heard that's like
that
the best
makes
show
that
ever.
makes me a pariah in any room of smart people. I don't give a shit. I don't like that show.
Yeah.
The Wire?
I don't hate it. It's just like,
seen it.
yeah, it's just
I
whatever.
Also just watched that one and it was great.
Yeah, I love
We've
that
been
one.
quoting that one in the house like
Yeah.
all month. You know?
Oh shit.
Brad Pitt's really good at it.
Yeah.
What movie?
Inglourious
Basterds.
Basterds.
Oh yeah.
That one's great.
Another really messed up movie, but yeah.
Yeah.
Super messed
That's a
up.
Tarantino film?
What's that one
think
actor's
it
name?
is.
The
Someone gets
older
scalped.
guy? The
Yeah.
French guy? General?
Yeah, I know. He's become super famous. Yeah.
Really good actor.
Check.
Has no one's seen the new Marvel movie? It came out today, I think. Yesterday?
Limped pot.
It's on my.
There's so many now.
No, the new Doctor Strange movie.
Oh no, I haven't.
It's today.
I haven't even.
Mike and Nate gotten both open-ended with a 10. Mike with a pair, though.
I finally got around to it and I thought it was really good.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
500.
What about
recommend?
Batman?
Haven't seen it yet, but I hear good things.
I like this.
I heard like half and half.
100 from Mike.
So it's a flip. Go watch it.
I'll take those
I like it.
odds.
Yeah. I always like Batman because like he doesn't have any superpowers.
Yeah, just normal guy. What? Get the money.
The account just with the 10's gonna let it go.
It's like Iron Man, you know?
He doesn't
Yeah.
have he doesn't have any powers. It's badass.
He made his own powers, you know?
Right.
What's the button? Mike or Todd?
Todd.
Got it. Thanks.
I like how they never like changed him too. It's always Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
Iron Man. That's like the coolest part.
Yeah, that's true. Because a lot of them do go through
Yeah.
different.
Like Spider-Man, there's like
Spider-Man's a
4 or
different
5
dude
guys.
in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Huh? In the new Spider-Man, they bring out like. all
Yeah,
these
I saw it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's cool.
Sorry.
I was kind of tripping out. Like, is this real?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I also just watched The Big Short.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Yes,
I like
yeah,
that
I
a lot.
liked it.
It's good the way that they could take a real dry subject that nobody knows anything about
Yeah.
and make it entertaining.
It was.
I should play poker with that director at Caesar's Palace.
300 and a call. Mariano defending his blind. Ace-8 of hearts.
Off his ass and lost like $3 grand.
Nice.
Queen, queen 3. Not a bad flop for 4s. Also, I was going to say not also the worst flop for ace-high, but Mariano just lets it go.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I waste a lot of time in my life.
Obviously.
You know what always amazes
Never heard
me?
of it.
Like those people that know all the actors' names, all the directors' names, like even like the side actor, like, oh yeah, that's him. Boom, boom, boom. He's in this movie. That I'm like,
got like a
how
weird
do you know that?
Just an IMDb person. That's what they do. They just like click.
Or like Rotten Tomatoes.
Well, it's the same thing with sports, right? People that follow Sports Center and like know all the stats of random players on the team when they got drafted. And
Unfortunately, I know both. It just shows how much of my fucking life I waste, like just on things that just don't matter. Yeah.
actors, directors, and sports.
There's probably a benefit though to your brain exercise in those fashions.
It's a cool party trick. That's about it.
That's fair. I mean, just now it works. So.
I just
Good at conversation.
Yeah.
Talking about those subjects, you know.
It's nice to not have to Google something. He just knew it.
Check, check.
That's a lost art.
I mean, you told me to name like 3 directors, I
what
probably
you know.
couldn't do it.
Now anybody
Can look up
can
anything.
know everything.
Check. Hot 4 ways.
Check.
Like the actors I know are like Steve Carell, Will Ferrell.
Right.
Like the
right.
main.
Give me like a real obvious one.
The run.
A really dumb movie.
Oh my gosh,
that
look at
might
this.
go.
Like the Ant-Man.
Todd
You know
flops
that?
a full house,
Ant-Man,
king
right?
10, turns quads.
Yeah, I don't know his name either.
The run good continues for Todd. Unfortunately, no one has anything. Absolute 0 for everyone else.
I have to give me like
You're their
10 to
prop
1.
bet.
I mean, Dan does have pocket 2s,
They're
but
doing like
I don't know how much he's into like.
what was that?
I'll
that old
take
guessing
the
game?
side that he knows his name. I'll give you like 5 to 1.
well, the accountant had spades.
betting if you
Called the
Full
turn.
house and turn quads.
Wow, easy game.
Dear God.
Dear God. He's like, get him out of here.
Like, how can anybody else have anything?
Oh my God.
Who's the actor, or what's the
Pretty special. Ant-Man.
Ant-Man?
Yeah. He's in
Did
like
you guys make your bet?
40-year-old virgin.
Yeah. So I hate superhero movies, but I still know that's Paul Rudd.
Oh, yeah.
Good thing we didn't bet.
Wait, which one?
He saved you. He saved you. Well, he's not really
You're
a
like,
super,
yes. No.
he's more of like
This is
a
a roller
comedian,
coaster.
kind of funny guy, right?
Is he?
Paul Rudd?
Yeah.
Isn't it Steve Carell in 40-Year-Old Virgin?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Paul
yeah,
Rudd
yeah.
is. Paul Rudd is.
He's in it also.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just watched that movie like 4 days ago. It's so funny. So funny.
40-Year-Old Virgin's one of the best ever.
Yeah, it's
one of the best.
One
movies.
of Steve Carell's best movies.
Oh my God, that movie's nuts. Yeah. That movie's so fucking good.
My favorite scene is when his girlfriend comes in. And he's like, you better keep your hoe on a leash. He's like, hey man, I can't let you talk to my girl like that. I'm like, there's hoes running wild everywhere.
Oh my God.
So many good moments in that.
And then
I watch it at least like
Kevin
once.
Hart's cameo in that movie
yeah.
is so fucking pure. He's just arguing, I'm gonna need this for on the house. There's just 1 million scenes of that movie.
Yeah.
It's the best ever. And the movie's got a lot of heart. Like the story's good.
yeah.
And it's just everything about that movie's the best.
And it's like, he's so pure,
Them
you know,
pot
he has
heads
a
up.
pure heart.
For sure, yeah.
And the toy
Mike,
collection.
bottom
Yeah.
pair.
Figurines? What was it?
Collectible something.
Dolls.
I think Dan called the flop bet
Everything
with
is
King
in
Jack.
like boxes, right?
Original package.
Original, yeah. That's definitely where I
1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
Got a set.
Oh.
And Dan, who check called, leads out 1,000 on the turn.
Yeah, you got a set. I don't
And
got the
Mike
set.
goes
River.
all
I
in.
got the deuce.
With deuce 3. Does not buy it.
Mike, a deuce doesn't help you, bro.
And of course, Dan forced to insta-fold with King Jack.
A set of twos?
What do you got there, Jack? You got a Jack napkin over there? Or
Okay,
what?
deuce.
Deuce 5.
I wish.
Deuce
5 is reasonable.
Ace deuce.
So not deuce 5. Got it. Next.
Poker blogs?
Almost never,
You
no.
ever seen mine? That's
But I played with Rampage, and then I watched a couple of his.
Thank you.
Here's what I have learned about content creators as a whole. The best ones are all just extremely likable people, and that's why like they get crazy
That's
views.
what you're missing.
Yeah.
No.
Hang in there.
I see some shade being thrown.
No.
I'm trying to throw you a compliment here, but no.
I'm fucking.
But I would have been shocked if you were anything but like very pleasant, and of course you are. But
300.
But that's what I've noticed about all of the best content creators. They're just very likable people.
Yeah, usually people follow more for like their personality or anything else.
Yeah.
Are you talking about TikTok or?
YouTube mostly, yeah.
TikTok.
Although that might be.
That reminds me of Call Me Callie. She's so nice to watch.
Yeah, I don't know her, but yeah, they're all just
big
great. Yeah.
TikTok.
TikTok.
Sorry, what?
Oh. Well, who raised?
Got
it. Okay.
Family podcast?
No, we lost a couple along the way.
Well, here we go. Raised pot 306 ways. Well, deuce 4-7, 2 hearts. Garrett with a 7, the best hand. Counting over cards and hearts. And Garrett's just going to lead right out into the field, 1,000. Counting calls. Turn is a 3. Brings in 5-6. 7-8 is still best. 2,000 now from Garrett.
Do you actually like the Dodgers, or you just like the hat?
No, I love the Dodgers.
Oh. Just checking. It's very common.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I like the hat.
Yeah.
Counting calls.
We're not exactly.
Yeah,
And there's the
friends.
king
Were they-
for the accountant.
were they were
Now, if
the
Garrett checks
top
it, let's see
score.
if the accountant can go for some value.
Yankees things.
Well, with Garrett betting it, most likely the accountant will just call
Sound like real
2,000. It is a blockish size bet. The accountant may feel he has the best hand, but can he get called by worse if he raises? I don't think he's going to fold. He's just considering a raise.
7.
King.
The accountant calls. And you can see their frustration right there. The accountant nodding his head. He's considering a raise, and when he calls and saw that he was best, he's telling himself, dang, I should have raised.
Have you played in Texas yet?
Yeah, I've been there sometimes.
Did you like it?
I love it out there.
Yeah?
Yeah. Any excuse to go, I go.
Really?
Yeah.
So, have you or will you play on the Lodge?
Yeah, I was like, so.
Are you friends with Andrew?
Yeah.
And those guys?
Yeah. Like prior to them taking over ownership, I was like going out there because the ownership there was like inviting me. But then obviously since they took ownership, there's no need for like a smaller channel to go. So I haven't gone yet. But totally
See what I'm talking about? Likability? Like they're all like just honest, like I don't know, it's just refreshing. I just know so many people in poker that are just like
toxic individuals.
Yeah, or just like incredibly insecure, desperately trying to convince like people of something they're not. You know, it's just refreshing for people to just be themselves.
I mean, it's pretty straight up. Like, they could have used any attention back then.
Yeah.
Now they could give a shit. You know, like.
Well, I'm sure they still
Duck
could.
Polk and Brad Owen. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna make no
Yeah.
difference.
Are those guys famous?
But you do have a different.
Well, Polk's a legend. I mean,
Come on,
Being
man.
facetious.
I'm trolling.
Yeah.
500 for
That was, like,
Mariano.
real heavy.
Mike, the only caller with deuce 3 of
I'm
diamonds.
saving you from yourself with that one.
Flops a deuce. Which is the best hand.
I just got in the mix. I'm just trying to figure out who's who. You know, like,
That's fair.
Sure.
As you lecture me on how famous Doug is.
Mariano's going to continue. Let's see.
What do you call it?
I like
How
the
much
last
Mike
video
can
you
hold
made.
on if Mariano keeps barreling. Well,
We need to
turn
team
was
up
the three
together,
of
by the
spades.
way.
Brings
Both
him
I
getting our
down.
heads
started-
bashed in.
What about
We need to
Phil?
be
It's
nice
Mike
to each
too,
other
Darren.
here at least. Yeah.
Started
This
to
is
watch
this
it.
is a
Mike
real
definitely not
Real
holding
brutal.
back.
Like,
this is a real bloodbath.
you're like,
I didn't
why do I
have
play
time
these
to
small
get
shitty games and just
Yeah.
get
He's
reads
one of
and
my
try
favorites.
I
to
watched that one and then
Dear
the one
God.
you
You're like, it's much easier to play the high stakes
didn't watch
games.
that.
I make
Was that
money
really
in those.
long?
This is
I think it was-
Mariano
Well,
bet
it was in the
2,000
back.
on the turn and Mike
Okay.
called.
I have not listened to that one yet.
River is an ace.
The-
Brings a
I did
one-liner
wanna get
to
through,
a
like, the
straight.
last 12 minutes of the Helmuth rant.
But if you're Mariano, it's very hard to represent that 5 the way the hand has gone. So
Willingness to not
Mariano
listen.
wisely checks it back.
I just feel like you guys are all idiots. Like, why are we letting this happen?
Mariano
There's no
bets the
good
river there. He's basically saying, I have a 5 or spades.
Have you been out there, Colleen?
No. Yeah, well, so, okay, yes. I was there for a work trip, and I flew in. I was able to fly in, like, early afternoon. So I was going to, and I rented a vehicle through Turo.
Oh.
And I was going to try and go up, because I got there early. And, like, the wipers on the vehicle weren't working. And it was going to. It was within, like, an hour of raining, so I messaged the person. And she's like, okay, I'll come to your hotel and fix them. And I was like a half hour, I think, from, what do they call it? Not the lodge, Texas Card House?
Oh,
I was in
yeah,
Dallas.
TCH.
I was in Dallas,
Oh,
yeah.
Dallas.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, that'll work. You
Raise.
can come here.
Yeah.
500?
And then she messaged like 10 or 20 minutes later and was like, actually, it's a safety issue. I have to pick up the vehicle. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're just going to take the vehicle that I rented, like purposefully for the, like, I had other places to go to.
Yeah.
And she did, and by that time I was like,
That sucks.
I'm not. Like, I don't want to take an Uber there.
Yeah.
I don't like to Uber with money.
No, that's a good point.
Never mind.
Ubering with money, you never thought of that.
In a place I've not been, yeah. So it's on my list.
Yeah, I've never been to Dallas.
450, 4 ways. Mike could have
I don't
easily
currently
3-bet
have
that, but
any clients I work with in Austin, but as soon as I do.
Mike does not like to 3-bet a lot
make-
pre-flop.
only
Likes to
make a
call
trip.
a lot, including his big hands. 6, 8,
I've heard,
6.
well, obviously PLO.
Ace high is still best.
Why
Is that like your main thing? You like to play
500
I
from
like
Todd,
to get
betting
better.
getting his heart draw.
And it's just like dying around here,
I actually played Sunday
except for home.
at Congress. It was,
But did they do the double board bomb pot thing?
yeah, they did that.
And this should get through.
Oh, you don't like
I just want good old.
And it does.
No,
So
it's only,
one more
every dealer team.
run good for Todd.
So when I played there last time, they
They're
did
doing only-
they did a round of each.
Oh, okay.
If it's every dealer change, that's totally fine.
Yeah, we were just
It
doing
was.
every dealer.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
There's actually a table there where
I wish I
there's,
knew.
like only bomb pot. PLO.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got
I won't play that.
bamboozled
Yeah.
because I saw there were like 3 no max PLO games going, and I was like, finally.
Yeah.
And I got there, and they're like, actually, it's double
Double.
board bomb pot. Ugh.
Go ahead.
Have it. Commerce used to have all the PLO. Better left. They went to Vegas.
Is there a lot? Oh, of course.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Aria. Consistently.
You play the Aria?
If I go
What game?
to Vegas
Oh,
to
look
play
at PLO.
PLO.
Yeah.
It's nice that there's just one place you know will always have.
I always played the Aria before. I'm there a lot.
That's such a nice card room. I'm more a fan of their
300 from Jay. 2 calls.
at the Win.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's 5, 10.
They won't spread a bigger PLO because they don't want to
And
change
the accountant with top and bottom
normal.
pair.
Their smaller PLO.
Yeah, PLO slowly catch on there. I think.
J, middle pair
Game, but it's small.
with a jack.
They consistently have it, which is good. It's just they won't open another one because they're worried it'll mess up the small one.
There's a high roller tournament at the Aria tomorrow.
Pick a day.
Check.
There's one like
Yes,
every
there
day.
is. It's like it's
And it looks
10,000
like it got
Oh.
checked through the turn and river, while the river brought a one-liner to a straight.
Yeah.
Couldn't really do anything or get value there at the end. And you called though a little bit.
Scary one.
Kind of tough.
Can run out, couldn't go any
Bottom
further.
tipper. Almost bottom tipper.
You bet there, you win.
$100.
Matter.
You'll sneeze at the pot trick.
Here's the chip count. Garrett, 72K. Todd running so good. Sitting at about 52K. The accountant playing about 50% of hands now.
It was a scramble every hand. You got
Yeah,
it.
a little bit like this. That's it.
Okay.
Colleen by far playing the fewest
It's
hands.
enough. Every morning.
And there are the
Every
winnings.
morning.
Scrambled egg?
Colleen and Jay up a bit, but the vast majority
Yeah.
going to Todd. Todd just on an unbelievable run.
Wouldn't take you for sunny side up. Maybe like over easy.
Judge what kind of eggs people eat. How they look.
Sunny side up eggs are great. Not bad. To each his own.
I'm a scrambled egg guy. Or an omelet.
Or an omelet. There you go.
Omelet. Got cold again.
I have my Delta flight blanket if you want it.
Oh, that's
They're
so
like
generous of you.
just light enough, but just thick enough.
I would feel. I have a sweater, but put it on.
And then it gets hot. Yeah. Losing proposition.
$2,000.
Mariano going for the light 3-bet. Queen 10 off makes it 2,000.
Got beautiful hands.
And looks like it's going to get through. So nice timing there for Mariano.
What's the collection?
On the next one, maybe?
I don't know where I am. This is a collection pot.
Oh, he has it.
Dan says, Colleen playing the fused hands, but
I'm
talking
gonna play
most.
4 more hands. I'm
And
gonna
if you're
leave
going to
like
play the
before my
fused
phone.
hands, that's the way to do it. Keep talking.
Yeah.
4 o'clock.
If you want to get action when you do finally play,
Dinner?
Kids.
keep talking and be social at the
o'clock
table.
already.
I know.
It does not become
If you got time.
that obvious that you're playing the fewest hands.
I'm going to just wait orbit.
Thanks for gracing us with your presence today.
With you, always a pleasure.
It's been a minute, man.
Yeah, no, it's been. I'm
you
sure I'll
watch
see you.
the,
soon.
oh, never mind.
Go ahead. I fold if I can. I'm allowed.
There's a TikTok guy, LA Minute, and he always ends with, "It's been a minute," and
Nice.
it reminded me of that when you said
Yeah.
that. I thought maybe you watched it.
Thankfully, only Twitter. Only Twitter do I waste my time.
I'm
None of the
addicted to
others.
TikTok. I can sit there and watch it for hours.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Right.
That Instagram, I heard they're all just the drug. At least I'm only addicted to a couple of them. That and YouTube, I guess.
That and Pornhub.
Pornhub. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
obviously.
that goes without saying.
Everyone likes Pornhub. You know, like Pornhub.
Does that even count?
Yeah,
No.
it's not
Because
even.
you don't have to be social on that.
Exactly.
You just consume.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go my whole life and never post a comment on Pornhub. I promise you. But I want to know everything there is to know about the serial commenters on these things. Yeah.
Lim's pot Mario with the best hand with an 8.
Acting was
Can you
first
leave
rate.
I'm pretty sure there's a whole community out there, though.
Oh, there's comments. Yeah.
Interesting. Seems
Weird, right?
unnecessary.
Subscribers,
You bet 200 on the flop. Mike called.
Okay.
I'm just not believing in it.
Yeah.
You know, I just
Now Mariano betting 1100
tried,
gets through.
didn't deliver.
Oh, yeah, I don't think anyone believes she doesn't know that there's comments.
Yeah,
No,
but
6, 3.
Nick's out, so it's 8.
It's 3, now 6.
No, I'm 6, no?
He's 6.
Pretty tough
Oh,
for
it's
Mike
no 5.
to continue on a
I think
3
no
turn.
6.
Can't beat an 8 or a 3 now.
You got away from it last time, but this time, gotcha.
98 plus 25,
No
35.
5, 6. 6 it doesn't.
And Todd has aces
1,500.
and gets 3-bet. Not only does he get 3-bet, he got 3-bet huge, 1,500.
4,200.
And Todd snap 4-bets it, and Mariano folds.
Easy game. First timer.
I mean, if you're Mariano, you could pretty much.
What'd you have on 866 and you bet 500? That's what
Todd
we need
exactly
to know.
aces, maybe kings.
Pretty good hand, too.
There was not.
The flush was coming.
I would have loved
hesitant
that
moment
flush draw
in-
there. Yeah.
There was no hesitating at all. It was a snap 4-bet.
I would have, for sure, I would have expected
It's
quads.
133 total.
the way
98
it's going.
plus 35 for you.
That's how they get you. Now, next time Wayne texts you for a game, you'll be like, yeah. play your 7.
You know how that works. Let him win the first time. Let the sucker win the first time. Yeah.
That's how they got me.
Here he is.
I'm having a lot of trouble.
It is a consistent thing. I'm pretty sure I won the
Moscow.
first time I played
Yeah.
poker. You're like, this is so easy.
Yeah.
And then you lose like the next 20
I'm gonna quit my job.
times.
I feel like you're just like a little
Get
more
my phone back. I'm
focused.
gonna text my boss.
More
I quit.
focused on your first time, you know?
Yeah, I'm turning
Play
pro.
like A1, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember
You-
my first time.
You're doing fine, man.
See the chess girl win $500,000.
That was fantastic.
Chess
I
girl?
couldn't have been happier.
Yeah, me too. Me too, actually.
What is the chess girl?
There's a couple of sisters.
Is this button right?
Yeah. Well, at least I'm this.
I saw
Oh, it's
poker
good.
bunny.
It's
Yeah,
good.
that's
It's good.
good.
Yeah, yeah, it's good.
No, these 2 girls that stream chess
Oh,
on the
okay.
internet.
Please deal me in.
Yep.
in.
You've got cards if you want to look at them. He's checking traffic.
I am. You are correct.
Guaranteed LA traffic. He's like, how much time do I really have?
Yeah, 'cause
0,
you
actually.
Yeah, head out of here, back to West LA. You're gonna be.
West LA?
450.
It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna leave soon after he does because I have to fight traffic also the other direction.
If I raise, you have to fold, right? You don't have time to play the hand, right?
450.
I'll give you action.
450 from the accountant.
Take it
Ace
home to
king
your
calling.
kids.
The 1 caller. Jack
maybe-
7 of
At
spades.
any
Do you have a
flop,
dog?
he has no time to play.
Do you have a dog?
I have a dog, too.
I have a golden doodle.
Check.
Please put it toward your dog.
Please put it.
No, there's the jack for calling.
I like dogs more
Check
than
through on the
kids.
flop.
500.
Well, I've had both, and I can tell you that my dog is way better than my kids. Way easier than.
500. 500?
500 and a call
I win.
on the turn, and he gets checked through on the river.
Nice. Okay, I'm out.
Good game, Nick. Good
Nice
Good
to
game,
meet
guys.
you.
Good seeing everybody. Mariano, pleasure.
meeting
Guys, cheers. Okay, I'm
Good
gonna
luck with traffic.
appreciate it.
And it looks like that's
I'm
going to
gonna
be
be
it for the
20 minutes.
accountant.
I'll leave at 4:30.
This game he doesn't
I
like
think he
sitting
announced
around.
earlier he had to leave at a certain time, and
wanna
that
play
time
all
I've
over
been playing for
the
Yes.
4 hours. That's not hit and run.
This game is 5 hours, it's not 4 hours.
had a bit of a bad run.
Don't
can
fall.
lose.
I'm the
If
He
you
lost
lose,
that
you
big
can go,
hand.
but
We
if
had
you
pocket
win, you cannot
queens.
go.
River top
They say
set,
you
but
lose.
Todd.
You have no more money?
River did
I
the
don't
nut
say that.
straight.
You can leave.
Play your time and go. Because it's Garrett is gonna feel very bad.
see a flop with you, sir. What's up?
Oh, yeah.
$300 and a call. Got a super chat from Dan. Dan says calling is very based, recognized based.
Were you raised in that area, Mariano?
Thanks, Dan.
Were you raised in that area, the Morongo?
No, originally I was born in Argentina.
Okay,
So that's like where my family's from.
Beautiful country. I haven't been, but
Yeah, I don't really remember having gone back.
yeah.
But
You moved when you were young.
I was like 7.
Where'd you move to?
Yeah, so SoCal my whole life.
Okay.
Originally we moved to like a little suburban city called Monrovia.
Okay.
Sure. if you know.
Vaguely familiar.
It's
Yeah.
pretty much like
Where's it close to?
Raging Waters.
Okay.
Often in comparison, it's pretty much like I would say near Pasadena.
Sure.
That's like the closest city that people are usually
Got
familiar
it.
with.
Got it.
And yeah, so I just grew up there like pretty much since I was 7, and then moved out to the Morongo area with some friends like a couple of years ago.
Nice. You speak Spanish?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's like what we speak at like
At
family
home.
barbecue.
Yeah,
and
nice.
everything,
Studied a lot of Spanish in high school and college, and so I was like nearly fluent, and then I just like
Limp to pot here. Neither player
speak Spanish. You
with
know,
anything
once a
ace,
week
king,
now
king.
for
This will probably just
15
get checked
minutes.
through.
For what?
You know, just like somebody works.
Play the board.
Oh, yeah.
Mike's
I
going to
did
win it
know
with a
that
10.
for a while, and the progress was just
Beaten
way
with
too
the
slow.
10.
I just felt like I wasn't fucking getting anywhere. So now I just practice where I can, and we travel to Spanish-speaking countries a decent bit.
Cool.
So, but
What's your family background? No Spanish in there?
no Spanish at all. No, it's like Polish and Czech or something. Yeah, but we're American, like 6+ generations back,
Oh, I see.
every direction. So
Guess that explains Arizona.
yeah. You're the 100.
Whenever I go to a talking steak, it's like just tons of white people.
Oh yeah, a lot of attractive people too in Scottsdale for sure. Yeah, that's one of people's favorite
Is it your turn or my turn?
I'm the traveler.
Oh, sorry.
questions for me. Is like, what cities have you lived, traveled to, where people are the prettiest? I'm like, it's not the top, but Scottsdale's pretty high up there. Yeah, but I mean, I think part of it's like a nostalgia thing. Like I lived there in my early 20s, and so yeah.
Every time I
remember
go there,
pretty
I get the
people.
general
Yeah.
sense that people are doing all right.
Yeah. Well, Scottsdale's actually a lot of people who aren't necessarily doing all right, but they're definitely trying to convince you they are.
300.
There's a
three
lot
ways.
of $30,000 millionaires in
It's
Scottsdale.
so hard to tell.
$30,000
A lot of them, yeah. They all work. in
Colleen
the
and Marino
service
both have a
industry.
jack. Colleen with the better kicker. Check through on the flop.
Yes, sir. They could be good.
Well, river brings one liner to a straight. This will probably just get checked through. But no, Garrett is going to go for it. Bets 1,000 here. 5 high, forced to
I'm all
bet.
in.
Representing a
waiting?
king. Garrett's basically saying, I have a
You
king.
cannot play this hand. You already folded.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's on Mariano. Does he want a hero
Oh, he
call
got
with
the
a jack?
hands. I
Mariano's
think
thinking it's
nobody-
either a
everybody
king or
fold
nothing.
For that. I'm so sorry. I think everybody
And
folds.
Mariano
You're
goes for the
waiting.
call.
I'm so sorry.
Jack 6.
For that I say I'm all in.
Damn.
I don't say that shit. I don't see his card. I think it's everybody folding. Yeah, up and
So a nice
sometime.
call there from Mariano.
Why you fuck up my action, Mike? You fold if you don't say nothing.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah, but it's because of what
Calling
you
with
said.
18th
It's
pair.
because of what you
I was
said.
about to fold and I heard Mike.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
You know something.
Mike's rambling on nonsensically. I'm calling.
This is for sure a bluff.
He does.
You know you can say whatever you want. I don't care.
I know, I'm joking, but.
Except that really messed him up.
Oh, really?
Call.
Oh, he's
People are
surprised.
like, what's his hand right?
Oh, Garrett raise. You're gonna tell him raise. He said call, I put $100.
Fair enough.
300 from Garrett. Gets called 3 spots. 2 players both have 7s. And Dan, the best hand right now with an 8.
Sure. 500.
How much?
500.
Todd betting
I'm sure you guys
500
went to no limit now instead of spread limit.
I did, yeah.
on the
Pretty
button.
recent, right?
Gets
Sometime
checked
last 2
too.
years or something? Yeah.
No, even more, like 6 months.
Mike and Dan
even,
both call.
Yeah, even more recent.
Yeah.
I used to, I guess, well, I told you I lived there, but yeah, I played there for maybe a year or something.
Yeah.
Played spread limit back then. It was $5.
Check through on the turn.
Pretty fun. Sometimes
all
we'd be
in.
playing like 25, 50, and it was like.
And
9
Mike
on the board.
goes all in.
Yeah, that's sort of where you discovered like your, I guess.
And we
Mm-hmm.
see Mike do this every now and then, just
Yeah, I remember.
Take it back.
kind of randomly
Take it back?
No one wants
decides
to
to
play with
go all in,
Why?
turning
You got it.
I got 7.
you. Look, you can't
his
just
pair
show on
into a
cards.
bluff.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
See both. What is the difference?
You are good, man. You are good. I got the feeling Todd was just trying to get rid of some of the small shit.
You
The
can
thing is
see
when
He's
both.
like,
I
here's
didn't really talk to
500
him
in
that day, but
purple.
like we became
when
fast
Mike
friends
does
pretty
go
quick
all in
after
like that,
moved
it's
out.
very hard to
And
read
500
what he has
in
because he
purple.
plays
Actually has
so many
seven.
different hands
Yeah, it's
pre-flop.
Same as him?
Yeah.
I think at the
Oh.
chance listen,
You chop.
He rarely 3-bets, so when he finally hits that
Yeah.
all in button, it's like
we would have had some action.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Dang.
it's very hard to read what he has.
I don't know how you play this fucking game, you know, just I'm putting money only, that's it.
Just send it.
Yeah.
300.
In purple.
Yeah, 300 in purple.
Oh, you actually have a black
you-
in there. You made
He
some
wants
money.
to clean up his purple, you know.
30 stack. I just made $90.
Yeah, no, 75, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
It's the way to do it.
Cool.
In
That's one way to go.
Make it 1,500.
I don't know about that. All right, call.
You don't have enough purple.
Hey, just keep your opinions to yourself. I have plenty of purple.
Garrett putting in the 3-bet over Todd's open,
I can
and we've
sell it to
seen
you purple
Todd
if you want.
open and get 3-bet quite a bit.
Slows the game down.
Now he's had really big hands, usually.
Disappoint.
This time he has ace-10. Well, Garrett outflops Todd. King, queen, 6. Check through on the flop. Check through on the turn. Now Garrett's going to try to get some value from his queen, but Todd just with ace high.
Yeah.
He's going to let it go.
Sorry, Todd.
That's all right. No, it's good. No problem.
I'm sure
You got to
he's
give a
okay
little
with
back.
it.
That's
No,
nice of you, Todd.
A kind concession on your part.
I didn't get my straight, so I
Yeah.
couldn't call.
Yeah. I couldn't have donated to a nicer guy. You have that going for you.
Can I have
I'd
one,
like
please?
a water, sure, yes.
So thoughtful.
They have the thing.
They're awkwardly slippery, too.
They're very slippery. Yes.
Very
I dropped
awkwardly slippery.
$2,000 worth earlier.
Yeah. You bump them just a little and they're headed.
Get all fucking water now, huh?
Put those on this
Napkin?
side, might be better.
There are a couple over there. Mike,
Thank you.
please. $500.
500.
Fold.
Colleen waking up with ace king out of the straddle makes it 500. Quick folds around.
Thank you. Not yet. Still
I
trying
got it
to
too.
dehydrate.
So where are you from?
Thank you.
Tucson.
Tucson.
Yeah. You heard of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Just heard of it.
Yeah. It's
All I got.
You acted like you've been there like 50 years.
That's why I had to fix it.
You were confident. Yeah, of course I've heard
a couple
of it.
hours south of Phoenix.
Okay.
Million.
Like I know how to spell it.
Standard kind of suburban city.
300.
Fun college. That's where I went to school.
Oh, okay.
Did you go to college?
Yeah. Yeah, I went to Fullerton.
Nice. Oh, I heard that's a pretty fun school.
My son went to
Yeah,
Fullerton.
it is. I didn't take advantage of it.
How old are you? When I asked?
27.
My son graduated from Fullerton. He's 29.
Oh,
What
okay,
was
cool.
your degree in?
Business.
Right, you wouldn't know him.
Yeah.
English major? No.
Theater.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the useless degree. His is probably worth something.
No, he was a waiter for a long time after that.
Never mind.
Yeah, you're the 100.
Yeah, he worked at Cheesecake Factory for
Okay.
like 3 years after
Yeah.
graduation.
Well, I ended up, playing a card game, making videos about it. So school's just a
Yours
fraud,
might
I
be
guess.
more, what you do is more in line with theater.
Oh.
Yeah.
Although business is.
I've done both.
Have you?
Poker and serving. They're both a lot of fun.
Oh.
I used to love serving when I was young. It was a big party.
Invaluable life lessons.
Yeah. Never a Cheesecake Factory, though.
300
That
to
I think would be
Mariano.
hard.
Dan calls.
Their menu is like 18
In the
pages.
cutoff, ace 5 of hearts.
At least one cheesesteak after every shift, right?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
So good though.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Actually, see, I don't think they're that good.
Well, not much for Dan. Got some backdoor
tasting.
hearts.
She's-
And
yeah,
Mariano
but, like,
checked
homemade.
it over.
Never tried a home.
Playing queens
weird
a
to me.
little
It's really good.
Really hard.
tricky
it's
here.
weird.
Checks
Yeah,
it
I messed it
again
up.
on the turn. Dan picks up hearts.
Like a friend's parent?
Yeah. Do you like to cook?
Experience?
Do you cook a lot? Do you
No,
like
I just eat.
Yeah.
I'm really good at eating.
Me either. I don't cook.
Yeah.
Dan bet the
my
turn.
partner, He is a very good cook, and
Nice.
it works out.
And
wonderful.
Mariano
kinda
goes
need
for the
one.
check raise on the turn.
Or you
Or you
need
just eat out.
Yeah. Or you need
I eat out every meal.
a great
I
DoorDash.
don't even have a kitchen.
We live in
All right.
we live in a
Lost
good
her.
market.
He's all in.
And Dan just goes all in. Well,
A good market to eat out often.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Oh,
Thanks, man.
Say it
I
again.
was scared.
we live just the general Southern California area is good if you do eat out a lot.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure if those stack sizes were correct.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
It seemed like as soon as Dan put all his chips in,
I never know whether to do
Mario
this or
flipped
this.
his cards
So
over.
just do this and then you're safe, right?
Okay. Good game.
Yeah.
That's about-
Good meeting you, Dan.
either way,
See you
Dan
later, right?
does not hit the heart, and
It is right.
Fun. I think
Mariano
this is right.
playing his hand
I was.
in an
You were the
unorthodox fashion
100.
manages
Sorry.
to
Good.
get
I'm
max
the
value from queens.
What were you last hand?
I'm not the 25.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I was
you
the
have the
25
child.
last hand.
We're good.
Yeah, you were correct. Because he put up
Mariano
four
bets the
purple.
flop, very likely that
A
Dan
stacked
just folds.
win.
I'm losing.
At least they're worth a quarter of the other stacks at most. At most 25%.
300?
So I have to put under 50 out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. Nice, Mike. Very disciplined. I like that.
Jeff, right? Just curious. Are we filling seats or are we all set with the amount of people that are coming?
Yeah, it looks like that's it for Dan
They're
also.
dropping
So
like
it looks like
flies.
we're down to 5, 6 handed.
They're about to be 3.
1100.
Is this where you get all your money back?
Todd bet 300 on the flop, and Garrett quickly raises. Garrett has a stone nothing, turns an 8. Garrett just raising because he feels Todd's hand is not super strong, but does check back the turn.
Check, check.
And ace-9 is going to take it down.
Expected 5-3.
How did that?
I folded because I want to go both together. 5, 6. Open-handed.
That'll learn ya. Don't fold.
Can't win if you can't fold, right?
Once again, I'm Jeremy Fremlin. I've been really enjoying the
You
stream
can't make
so
18
far.
straights if you fold.
Bally's
No,
presents
I can
live
do it.
at the bike.
Keep up with the table.
If you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like and subscribe. We totally appreciate any little help you can give us, and a like goes a long way. Also, if you're enjoying
Maybe you
today's show,
misremembered your
tune in
hand.
tomorrow.
400.
More high-stakes action. The game's going to be bigger. 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante. And on the show, we're going to have Limitless, Matt Berkey, Eric Hicks, and Bill Klein. Should be a really sick show. Well, Mike has an 8. Colleen, top pair.
700.
Colleen's going to bet her king. Mike drawing really thin. Needs an 8. But he calls. Well, the turn is a 9, giving Colleen diamonds now. King is still best.
14.
1400.
1400. Gets through.
Nice.
Gracias.
I think I got 9. I got 7. Shit.
Wrong card. Wrong pair.
Samty says, who else is playing tomorrow? I'm not sure, but not many people can play 100, 200, 200 big blind ante, so I'm sure whoever is playing will be good for the game.
Why would you bring me water that's not open?
He can't solve all of your problems.
I hate to be a whiny little bitch, but
I'll open it for you.
300.
What kind of service is this?
900.
Good thing you have the tools.
900.
Is that a lighter, Jay?
Yeah. He's been around
It's a $1 plastic
Probably
lighter.
should have done it with like a
since he was like
regular
15 years
pool.
old. He's like, this is how you do it, boys.
Okay. Sure, yeah, I was just curious.
What'd you say?
He said no.
Todd 3-betting queens on the button. Jay defending is open with Jack 10. And pretty bad board for Jay, 10-7-7. How much trouble is he going to get into? I was going to say, the thing is, from what we've seen with Todd, when he has an overpair on a good board, he just likes to blast it. So 2,000 full pot size from Todd.
10 seconds.
Can Jay just fold for one bet here? Wow, he does. Jay putting Todd on
Man, I don't know what you're going home to, Todd, but
exactly what he has, an
couldn't
overpair.
possibly be
Let's
as
it go.
profitable as what you're doing here.
I mentioned I had a golden doodle.
Oh, okay.
He misses me.
Fair.
I thought this was 2 hours. I didn't know it was 4 hours, and I had made dinner plans.
Vivian asks, can anyone play on Live at the Bike or do you need to be invited? Well, if you would like to play, just contact
damn.
Wayne, our
Man.
producer,
Yeah, that's not even close.
and he can help you out.
For not asking.
I think 4 isn't even accurate, but I just don't remember. Check.
No, he just called. $100.
This is your first time playing. All the running around.
Looks like a limped pot. Mike limped it in
Yeah, first time playing.
with 2 10s. And Colleen betting her 5 got the 10s to fold.
I know I'm going to take another 100, but it's
Or
okay.
excuse me, maybe Garrett bet.
At that point, I maybe give up.
I don't think so. You need another 100.
Oh, you know what? The
I gave
graphics
you
are wrong.
2 extra 100.
Mike did not
okay?
fold, so Mike is going to take it down with the
I give
10s.
you 900 last hand.
That wasn't a gift. Maybe it was a gift.
$400.
Mike, best hand here with ace high, turns open-ended. Check through the flop and turn. River brings a one-liner to a straight.
I don't know. Still it doesn't work?
Showing 1 card again.
If you don't want it, I
Mike
don't show
betting
up.
it,
I
ace
don't have
high.
nothing.
I want it. Every time. Show me. Keep me entertained.
Mike was probably
I
bluffing, but he
appreciate
had the best hand anyway.
Now we have to sit there and think through what the other card could be. 1 out of 13.
Either he doesn't show up.
I think
in
you had the nuts,
your
so it
own
probably doesn't matter.
Half cards. I'm showing still 1. Yeah.
Nice one.
That is true. You are correct. You're doing the most.
$300.
You're gonna just like fall asleep here
Yeah,
at the table.
I'm
Maybe it's
thinking
time to
about
go
it.
home.
Yeah. It might save a little money. getting-
Like as long as I am only hearing it, I might be able to control myself. But
Yeah, it's, like once I start yawning, it's all over.
it,
for me.
I'm
can't make
catching
it,
that.
I can't make it stop. Another thing for me is losing is literally boring for me. Like literally, like it makes me tired.
Makes you yawn,
and just
yeah.
like, yeah,
Oh hum.
yeah.
So if you're tired, but you were winning,
think I'm
You
probably.
maybe wouldn't.
I probably
Todd
paid.
way out ahead here. Ace 8, Ace deuce 6. Mike with a gut shot to the 3.
Depends on, I
Jay
guess,
taking
how
a
much
stab at
what
it with
game, you know what I mean?
stone
This
nothing.
game, you're probably still gonna yawn.
Yeah. I was up like 500 bigs. I feel like no matter how tired I was, I probably could avoid the yawn. but
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Relative.
Well,
Relative.
Actually,
Jay
part of the
makes
reason I
a
can't
pair,
is
still behind. Mike is open-ended
get
now
back in
with
the
diamonds.
swing of life.
And Todd with top
Doing
pair.
productive. I've been gone and hungover and yeah. I had a friend's.
This is a
Todd
good
bets
start.
1,000.
Yeah, well, it's like.
As low as it goes.
Yeah, like before I played poker, I always exercise. It's just like clockwork, so it
Okay.
forced me to make a good decision.
All right. So at this
Costs a
point,
few
you're kinda
bucks along
Mike
the way.
calls.
but
Going through some motions again.
yeah, exactly. Perpetual motion.
Could this be the first
Something corny like that? Yeah.
bad beat for Todd the whole show? No. The river is a 9.
Are there any big games then coming up, like normal games for you?
Yeah, like tomorrow.
And Todd checks.
One, yeah.
Checking?
Yeah.
Can Mike go for it here? He has 5 high.
Honestly, kind of just depends on how it goes. Sometimes
All
it
in.
can be 100, 200.
And there it is, all in. Can Todd call this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take much for those to
You
go
wanna see
sideways.
another
No,
bluff?
Todd lets it go.
For sure, yeah.
Depending on who's in it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's kind of like, I think that's part of it. Like the
Todd,
real
Todd,
life
please.
value of the money
My
is
name
so
is
big at
Bliff.
that point
Yeah.
that it affects almost everyone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like no matter how wealthy you are, like if you're down $250,000 in a couple hours, like
Nice hand.
it probably affects you.
Yeah, yeah.
It probably whoever
It's
it
real.
is.
It's real, yeah.
To be clear, for me that's a huge amount of money. But I'm saying for someone who's much wealthier, it's
I
still
would have liked
affects them.
for Todd to just take a little bit more time there.
So that often leads to all right, better
think
double
about
it, better double it
Yeah.
again.
And then it's just right.
Things of that nature. Yeah.
We've seen Mike go all in a
But
couple
at that
times
point,
now.
But here, yeah,
It's so relative.
Yeah, it's like Todd wins 100,000. Maybe he'll lose $500. $1,000.
Maybe
like
he folds
gets
anyway,
very
but
unlucky in the
you'll
next
feel
round.
better about it if you think it through.
I mean, he would have to get very unlucky, but yeah.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
300.
You even faded set over set.
It's you and me both, man. We're both a bunch of
That
couple
was
losers.
You were both
Chop,
like
chop.
Raised, I would have probably
spade,
gone all in
spade.
against him and lost everything. It played out so oddly.
Next flop or
Next spot.
I'm leaving on the button.
I don't think anybody.
you probably
really
usually
noticed
open it, but I don't think it matters. We're fine.
Ah, shit. Handle these chips. It's crazy.
They're slippery. Yeah. But it looks like you just won a pot.
Good problem to have.
Yeah.
Stacking shit.
Even if you didn't, it looks like you did.
300.
300.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take him back, yeah. At this point.
300, 5 ways. Garrett, the pre-flop raiser.
If I don't take my chips, how am I going to prevent?
Still no one.
Go.
He has too many chips.
King, Queen 10, top pair in open-ended for Mariana. We don't know what Mike
Hold on.
has.
We're over to
Oh,
Jay.
it's on me. Check. Sorry.
Aw, you win.
Wow. 6 on the turn. Garrett's pretty much saying, unless I hit a 6, I'm done with the hand. Hits the 6 on the turn.
Oh, it is me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, he has a 6, so he bet 6. He bet
Yeah,
600.
That's okay. They're almost done.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm in the hand.
Oh, sorry.
Call.
You've already burned.
Yeah.
Pot's good.
I check again.
Mariano, of course, calls with top pair open-ended. We don't know what Mike has, and it's just a matter of how much value can Garrett go for on the river. Remember, Garrett is the pre-flop raiser, so his line,
5,000.
Oh.
if he's trying to represent a strong hand, doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, when it comes on, it's really
And
cold.
usually
then
when you
it's
have a
fine.
strong hand and your story doesn't make a lot of sense, you want to bet big
The ceilings are much lower.
because you're expecting to get called because your story doesn't make sense. So Garrett does bet big, 5,000. Now it's on Mike. He's thinking about it with a 10. And I'm sure Mike and Mariano are both thinking if Garrett had a strong hand on the flop, he'd be betting it almost 100% of the time because it's a multi-way pot and he's a pre-flop raiser and is expected to bet anyway. So why not start building the pot up early? I mean, we can see he backed into pocket sixes on the turn. Mike lets it go. Mariano wisely folds too.
I feel good. I got ace 10.
Great fold, Mike.
Yeah, ace 10.
Great fold.
Oh, yeah.
So what is the collection now?
It's good for I don't go lynch.
But it's 84 and 35.
84 and 35. Just give me what?
119.
Oh, okay. 190.
Wait, did I give him that
84 and 35 for you. 119.
Okay. 84. Sorry about that.
Here's the chip counts. Mariano kind of quietly stacking up there, sitting on 60K. Garrett a little more, 70K. And Todd, of course, the big winner, 51K. The accountant's not playing anymore. Todd, Mariano, Colleen, the three winners.
Good.
You win.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Nice meeting you, Todd.
Good game, Todd. Well done.
Good.
Thank you. Well,
Good job.
I got very lucky and I appreciate the action.
Well, looks like that's it for Todd.
I mean, you gave it a lot of action too, man. Every time you had a straight or a full house.
Yeah, every time I did that,
Your chips were flying in there, dude.
To be fair to Todd, I think he announced he was leaving.
You tricked me
at
into
certain
putting a lot of
point.
money in dead many times. No accident. Well done.
Around the time when the show started, he said, I gotta leave it as a certain time. So win or lose, he was leaving around now. But boy, what a run he had.
you next time. Thanks.
All right. See you.
Okay.
So now we are down to 5-handed. Let's
You don't
see
like people hit and run, right? You don't like it, right?
how much pressure Mariano
I
and
know you
Garrett
don't like it.
put on
Somebody take your
the other
chips
players in a
someday.
5-handed game.
And the fucking he got the time, you know. We're gonna play in the times.
Sure, it was just honest miscommunication. Never fun though. Never fun when someone wins 100,000 and 25.50 and leaves quick.
I'm telling you, it's not nice.
That's all you're getting out of me, Mike. That's the most bait I'm gonna fucking. That's all you're getting.
He's looking for an audio clip for his mic.
I got a flair for the dramatic.
It's first time, I think.
I do recall hearing when Nick said he was leaving early that he said he had to leave early. It was very early on. I think he had already won at that point though, because it happened like immediately. Yeah, I think he doubled up and then it's like,
Mike,
oh,
will you
yeah.
tell her? Tell her I'm not taking the bait.
I'm leaving early.
Doesn't matter what she says.
Not you.
I know, I'm kidding, no. It's like I'm not building off your last statement.
I'm trying to beat you.
I'm messing around. Basically never serious about anything I say, especially at a poker table.
$300 four ways. Mariano opening on the button, deuce 3 of diamonds. Flops 2 diamonds, jack 7-8. Garrett with bottom 2 pair gets checked through on the flop. Turn is a queen. Garrett is still best. Colleen with a gut shot to the 10. She lets it go, so 800. And Mariano calls, bricks out on the river. Garrett bets and a quick fold from Mariano. All right, guys, we've got about 35 minutes left in the show. I've been your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. Pretty fun stream so far. If you've been enjoying today's show, don't forget to like and subscribe. It's a huge help to the show, and we appreciate any little help you can give us. Top 2 for Garrett. Mariano with nothing. Bet and a quick fold. If you're enjoying today's show, be sure to tune in tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow, excuse me. $100, $200, $200 big blind ante.
3 eggs this time.
We're going to have Limitless, Matt Berkey, Eric Hicks, and Bill Klein in the game, to name a few.
Jack 10x.
So be sure to tune in for that sick game. Well, we're down to 5-handed.
Oops, sorry, man.
If you guys had to guess,
I don't want to open the cards.
who would be Well, which two would have the next big pot between them?
I'm gonna win. Yeah. No, yeah.
That's a winner.
They all fold.
I mean,
so
my guess would
definitely
be
win.
Garrett and
He's still
Mariano.
like, maybe I could give these dollars to someone else. Anyone else want to?
Anyone but me.
Anyone.
Michael Musan says, Bill Klein is loose. It should be fun.
5,000 is 4,900.
Is he that loose, Bill Klein?
What's up?
300 from Jay on the button. Mariano calls. And 2 pair for Mariano, not much. For Jay, the pre-flop raiser. But it is a decent flop for his range. King, Queen, 8, he bets it. Mariano with a quick check raise. Gets through.
Fucking all dealer is lazy, you know? All fucking dealer is lazy. What? Nobody he doesn't do scramble. Nobody. You know how much I call the fucking used Gandon dealers? I am sick and tired that bad words, you know?
Because big friend, very right.
Either I tell him please, he doesn't help, you know? I say bad
Sheena
words,
says,
he
does
doesn't
Garrett ever
help,
lose?
you know?
It does happen.
Mamacita.
Richard.
100.
100.
Mike gonna bet a 9 here.
Nine, no
Limped
good.
pot should get
9
through.
is the nuts. 7-4.
Fold it ace queen.
Off.
Oh, how'd you out?
Beautiful days.
Tight. Fold.
I know you have 2 pairs.
Why?
Tough game.
Don't take nothing personal. You know I love you.
However, you dealers suck.
Or-
Just ask him. All of you fucking dealers. But not
Oh,
you
I'm
know,
on.
don't take it personally.
Oh, it's not me? Okay.
You just happen to be a dealer.
It's my girlfriend. It's good girl. I like him too much.
400.
Girlfriend.
Girlfriends.
Girlfriend.
Not girlfriend.
1500.
Girlfriend. He's my good friend.
Oh, good friend.
Yes.
I heard girl.
No.
Friend.
This is a light strong.
400 from Garrett. Calling.
There you
Bring
go.
the 3-bet.
How many
Ace 10 of hearts.
girlfriends you think I can hold it?
Garrett with a
I think
quick
you
fold.
can hold.
2, maximum 2.
I think you can
Hold? Like pick
5.
them up or
I think you can hold 5
or
girlfriends.
date at the same time. I bet you can do 5. Yeah,
I think
could
5.
No, I can.
No?
2 only.
Garrett
is
not even
fair.
considering a call there with
Still
Ace
not
9,
easy.
realizing how
2 is that's very modern.
solid
I
Colleen has
really
been
like
playing.
that.
You can't hold any?
Most guys I know, it's like 10, 20 girls. Yeah, so 2 is very
2
classy.
is enough. For my age, 2 is enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's on me.
That's true.
Oh, sorry.
No?
300.
Because he, yeah, okay. I got
Anyway.
two is probably too many.
No, it's not. 2 is fine.
300 from Garrett. Calling. Calls out of the small blind.
300.
Open-ended for calling. Garrett with a just queen high.
Call 3.
Calling. Check calls. Check through on the turn. River King. Let's see if Garrett uses that king as a barrel
Really?
card, but he's going to check it back and win with queen high anyway.
That was going to be my one chance.
How's our chance?
Check raise.
Yeah.
It's the only chance I'm probably ever going to get.
I mean, I can't fold the flop.
No, in the river.
Yeah. I could probably fold the flop. I didn't have anything.
You could probably fold the flop.
I didn't have anything. Yeah.
If you guys don't know, Limitless, who's playing on tomorrow, is a
As we saw by the
well-known
river,
online
that's
player,
nuts.
just a well-known
So-
Hold'em player in general. Play anyone, any stakes.
Why would I possibly want to win on the flop?
Yeah, fuck that. Make your hand.
With 6 high.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's not worth it.
So if you want
No.
to see a
That's not gonna
world-class
win
crusher, tune in
Anything
tomorrow.
long term.
300?
1200.
3 days, 1200?
Smart.
1200, yeah.
Use that tight image. Read that.
So tight. It worked.
I don't know why I fold.
That's something like that.
I wish it was a tight image. I
Thank
just
you.
haven't had
Thank you.
anything I can even like fuck around with. Very, very boring.
Hey,
Oh,
it's not honey.
it's you, yeah. Okay.
You pushed him away.
That's my fault.
Three. Oh, he's coming back.
To say thank you.
Exactly. 3. And oh,
Ah.
oh,
Safe travels.
I'm just gonna fucking defend this shitty hand for no reason.
It go very bad times. Now too much traffic everywhere.
Spared me.
Saved you from you.
Daryl asks, is Berkey and Chin in tomorrow? I'm not sure who Chin is, but Matt Berkey is playing tomorrow, yes.
Colin, you're a great addition to any group.
Matt Berkey is one of
Keep
my
it
favorite
warm.
players to watch, actually, because he's very good
Well, I say that kind of irrelevant.
and plays a solid game, but is also
Maybe later on
willing
when
to
you suck, and then it
kind of
comes
play
across
straight poker,
disingenuous.
basically putting in lots of money,
That's accurate.
Yeah, I can say it now when I don't really know if you're good or
hoping
bad, you know, and you can
you fold, or not hoping you fold, but in spots that are tough for you,
I just like.
well aware of what's going on.
My days of disingenuous poker chatter are
Oh,
long behind me. Yeah, take it or leave it.
just send it. Like it.
Well, I deleted all my social media like 3 years ago,
Mhm.
so I don't have a whole lot of chatter in me.
Nice.
It's all in real life.
Probably a much happier person as a result.
I mean, I was happy before,
Yeah.
but I think I have.
300.
I'm losing a lot less value.
Open the flop for me.
Sure, of course.
Like my brain space.
For sure.
I have a very small brain.
Thank you.
Filling it with like other people's
Nonsense.
lives was just a little too much for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the verdict's pretty clearly out on sort of the toxicity of social media at this point. It's probably only going to get worse.
Yeah, it's hard. I do read I'll read news articles, and it's hard not to, it's always like interjected.
Oh, yeah.
So like within a news article will be
A tweet.
tweets. Yeah, it's like okay, that's the most I'm willing to expose myself to.
Sure. Pretty close to nothing.
Yeah,
Trapping me?
feels like a trap,
You
but
trapping me, bro?
just in case, just in case I'm gonna fall right in it.
You have to pot 3 ways.
You're giving away his secrets, and he's not happy about it.
I miss exasperated Mike. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Calling is best here with a 7.
2 clubs, actually.
I can put 100 only?
You could put 100 only.
Okay.
500.
500.
With that I ask, I can put 100 only?
Looks like she was trapping you, bro.
No trap. No trap.
It's going to be chopped very soon, don't worry about it.
It's just like a little baby hand.
I think calling check raise there on the flop
Make
gets through.
Beautiful hands. 2 clubs.
Make beautiful hands. 1 cup.
1 club only? Oh, I think 2 clubs.
Do I need 2 clubs? I don't think so. Is red your favorite color?
My favorite color?
Is
Black.
red?
Black.
Black? Red is a good color for you. I'm telling you, it's not. You can't say no.
Thank you.
I'm telling you.
Thank you.
Red looks nice on you. Maybe black does as well. I don't know.
I know, it does.
It does?
He uses
Okay.
sports black, and he's killed it.
Colleen is doing
I think the red looks
the
nice.
God's work as far as trying to keep the
Red
table
looks-
chatty.
I can't do red.
He's got me.
Gotta give her
He's got
respect.
Got me right where he wants me.
Jay, 3-betting jacks are out of the big blind. Garrett defends, ace-5 of clubs, 5-9-10. Garrett with bottom pair. Thousand and a call, turn is an 8. Jacks are open-ended now. $3,000 now. I mean, Garrett does still beat some Broadway cards, ace highs. Calls one more time. River is a 6, brings a one-liner to a straight. Very unlikely for Jay to have a 7 in this spot, but much more likely for Garrett to have a 7. But he's going to check it back and hope his 5 is good. Jacks are going to take it down.
Not an ideal.
Huh? Can you stop it? Actually, I didn't. Oh, it's for you.
Thank you.
Is that the camera? Yep. I was listening last night and I couldn't figure out what the tick 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 was. I could hear it, yeah. Interesting. I feel better knowing what it is. It's a big size. It's very like gentle. 400 on the stream, I guess. 400. They're subtle. Subtle is the proper.
I watched it too. I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it? Yeah. It was every once in a while. It was just like a tick, 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 tick. And I thought maybe it was someone like moving or something.
400 from Colleen. Unbuttoned with 2 deuces.
Okay. Yeah.
Electric? As long as it's not.
Gets through.
Yeah.
We might have to run out more than one.
Okay, we got 3.
Okay, we got it. Next one.
Should be 1 of 5.
Again, you win?
I win.
I think we're the only winners in that game. I haven't seen Mariano won.
I won once. The
Mike?
first one I sat
I paid
down.
it a ton yesterday.
Okay. We're just trying to jinx you guys so you get it once, you know?
Is that how it works though? Like you paid it yesterday,
Right,
so you don't pay
paid
it.
Miles away.
Yeah, yesterday I
At a
only-
completely different location.
I didn't pay once in 6 hours.
I think you're gonna move the button.
I didn't move the button.
No, now we're right. So cards. Nope, cards.
Okay, give it to me. Give it to me. What is
It's
It's all right.
You do what you want. I don't.
Go. I don't want to.
Safe.
I don't look anything, but.
You were ready to give it away though, so.
No, I don't wash my cards.
Okay.
You can see them come out.
Till the
I don't
end.
want- I can tell you only one thing. Never I don't do Mickey Mouse things. Never.
No Mickey Mouse games?
What about Minnie?
Yeah, are you sexist? Kidding. Don't answer that.
That's a pretty.
Don't answer that.
I can answer if you want.
Nah,
No.
better not.
We're good.
Nah, I like
We
having,
like you,
I
Mike.
like having you on the stream. Just go ahead and play her, man.
You've been very pleasant to me. Don't answer this. I can answer.
You're gonna have to be outside the casino holding free mic signs. I don't want to do that.
Write a petition.
All right, we got it.
It's been 4 years or whatever it's been.
Blind
just
versus
Seven
straddle.
long years.
Mike just, well, Mike opened for it with ace 10 out of the blind.
Chick set him up.
What happened?
You win.
Ace queen again.
Jack.
Easy game. Oh yeah.
Mike cuts it, gets through.
Wow.
The 10.
Wow. Tricky
To be
card.
fair, he always shows the nut blocker, if nothing else. Like one card to the nuts.
I want to show you one thing.
One card to the nuts.
We are playing almost fucking 4 hours, never you don't show your cards.
I feel like you're too blocker dependent in your decision making. Like, there's more things to consider.
Am I the 100? Yeah.
Daryl asks, whatever happened to JJ? JJ just had a new baby, so congrats to him. He will be
I feel
back.
like heads up, big blind versus button. You know what I mean? You don't need to focus on the blockers so much.
That sounds like a Mickey Mouse game.
Yeah.
100%, as described.
Yeah, congrats to JJ and his wife.
Foreign words.
Just had a
It's good.
brand new baby.
1,200.
1,200. Re-raise.
Colleen putting in the 3-bet, 2 jacks. Jay with 6-7 of clubs. And he's just going to let it go.
Lazy dealer, lazy dealer.
Just looking for a scramble. Tough crowd. Singular. Just
Daryl
one
says,
crowd
JJ
over
was
there.
a good dude. Congrats. Well, he's still a good dude.
Hand shuffle is already killing me.
Oh, the hand shuffle's already killed. Yeah, you're making her do even more. Hand shuffle, scramble.
It's okay because it's his girlfriend.
Yeah, he's busy right now, but he will be back.
One of two.
Yeah.
So is it really okay? I don't know.
Like, what you want to do, man?
You want to try it?
Try to have 2 girlfriends?
I think he's offering for you to be his third girlfriend. Is what it's
Do I want to try it?
I can handle it or not, that one.
What are you trying to do? Call or raise?
Oh, call, shit. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you can handle it. I don't think I could.
600.
Oh. We're doing it.
Calling.
Yeah. At this point, I don't know that I can.
And Mike living in 10s. Garrett going for the ISO raise.
Yeah.
But Colleen calls from the big line, king, queen, and Mike calls.
Here comes the putter throw.
Oh, excuse me, Mike has not acted yet.
What's this? A new happy?
Oh, he does call, so 600 3 ways. And there's the queen for Colleen.
1K. The bet.
5 for Garrett. 1,000 and a call. Well, give Mike credit. Wisely lets it go. Turn is a king, and if Colleen had kicker worries before, she's going to love the turn card. Top 2 for Colleen. Garrett continues, kind of using that king as a barrel card. Fortunately for him, Colleen has the king. Colleen calls. Oh, yep, Colleen calls. River is an 8, changes nothing. Does Garrett want to go for it? Garrett's thinking, how often does Colleen call the turn with a hand like ace, queen, queen, jack?
You checked?
I haven't acted.
I didn't think so. Yeah. Call.
And how much should Garrett bet on the river?
What's that? It's all of her chips.
Looks like Garrett bet all in, over
You wanna
bet
check
on the
ready?
river, and Colleen snap called it. Wow, just like that, Colleen doubles up. What a huge hand.
11.95. Yeah.
Garrett trying to get Colleen off of a queen, or maybe a hand like King X of spades, trying to get Colleen off of a weak king, betting all in on the river. Unfortunately for Garrett, Colleen had top two that she just called with on the turn.
$1,200.
1,200.
Colleen on the heels of that hand, she just doubled up. 3-betting out of the small blind, ace-10 to 1,200. Mariano, pre-flop raiser. He's gonna let it go. King 5 of clubs. Oh, excuse me. It looks like Mariano actually put in the 4-bet there with King 5 and got Colleen to fold. So nice timing there.
400.
I don't know, maybe Mariano picked up on something, putting in the 4-bet there. 'Cause Colleen has been playing pretty solid so far.
70. Okay, calculate.
Good, yeah. How are you?
$400 from Colleen on the button. Mike just calling with ace-jack out of the big line. 2, 4, 5. Calling with overs and diamonds. Ace-jack is best right now.
I'm gonna keep moving.
Check through on the flop.
Check. Check it on.
Check through the turn, and there is the diamond for Colleen.
All in.
And Mike goes all in. We've seen him do this.
Call.
And this time he gets caught.
Wow.
Nice sense.
Mike, we've seen him do this. Just kind of
5 juicy.
randomly decides to go all in.
But you have to play.
And it's worked every
heard.
time, except this time Colleen checked back her diamond draw on the flop and turn. Hits it on the river and snaps off the all-in. Unbelievable. And what a run for Colleen in just the last 10 minutes. She doubled up like 3 hands ago and now stacks Mike. And is that it for Mike? Wow.
Okay, we can just do.
Unbelievable.
Okay, yeah. There's no small blind.
Or just 50, 100.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Okay. Call.
Well, I guess to give him credit, he did have the ace of diamonds blocker, making it much harder for someone else to have a flush. 3-bet pot here. Mariano flops the best hand with king 9. He was the pre-flop 3-better. Garrett with diamonds.
6,000.
$6,000 here on the turn. And both of these players are deep. $6,000 and a call. Garrett needs a diamond.
Check.
Check.
Diamond does not come. And Mariano quickly checks. Is Garrett going to take a stab at this? I mean, unless Garrett bets gigantic, I think Mario's going to snap call. Garrett wisely checks it, and Mario's going to take down a nice pot with King 9.
Freeze the button, how you just make it up.
What's that? You can freeze the button. Leave the button there. It's cool.
Got a few minutes left in the show. If you've enjoyed the show so far, please leave a like and subscribe. It really goes a long way to help. And be sure to tune in on Friday. 100, 200, $200 big blind ante. Limitless, Matt Berkey, Eric Hicks, Bill Klein, all in the game.
400. Okay. Cool.
Garrett with an overpair here, and Colleen with an 8.
$1,000.
1,000, the bet.
Garrett slowing down on that turn card, much more likely to help Colleen's calling range than him. Checks it over to Colleen. Bets 1,000. Garrett calls. River is a king.
Check.
It's going to go check, check.
Ooh. Whale? That's pretty good. A pretty decent hand.
Yeah, the more I think about that hand with Mike, I think it actually does get through a lot. He has the ace of diamonds blocker. It's gone checked with the flop in turn. His all-in probably does get through quite a lot. It'd be very difficult for someone to show up with a flush there. The only thing is, why all in? There's about, what, 1,300 in there. You could bet, what, 1,200? Probably does the same job.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. How much is it? You're up. 5. 400.
But he did get kind of unlucky that someone else had non-ace high diamonds and checked it on the flop and turn.
Guys, I'm gonna make a quick phone call. It shouldn't be longer than like 5-10 minutes.
Alright, good.
I want to leave you guys to.
100 for my account.
Okay.
And Mike has returned. So welcome back, Mike.
I presume when you're not playing, you don't necessarily care, but did you happen to catch or hear about like the last couple of weeks of the game?
Yeah, get it from her.
Like I heard they had a streaming. I didn't see any of the hands or anything. but yeah.
The last Friday one was quite interesting.
To give him 900.
Yeah, what do you want? Do you want all black or what do you want? That's the color you say you look good.
So he owe you 100, so he's gonna give you 1,000.
Yes. I hear what you're saying. Thank you.
I change this, next this. Now we still 100 still there. Call 3. Raise 3.
Come on.
Okay, sorry, you can take me.
And Garrett going after it. 7 deuce of clubs on the button. Mike, the only caller, so it's stuck versus stuck. Don't know what Mike has, but he check folds.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just I have the book for you if I use the red one, okay? Yeah. Thank you.
Mariano now sitting on 70K. Todd, well, he's not here anymore. He left with about 50K. Colleen up about 30K now. Had a sick run of cards in the span of about 5 minutes. Doubles up and then stacks Mike. Colleen opening 4 deuce of clubs on the button. Mariano going to 3-bet. Ace 10 of clubs, 2,000 from the big blind. And Colleen's going to defend. Well, they both hit a piece of this. 10 deuce 6. Mariano with a 10, Colleen with a deuce. Backdoor clubs for both. 4,000, so pretty big flop bet from Mariano. And they are both deep too. Calling calls. Turn is a 5, changes nothing. Well, excuse me, actually, Colleen does pick up a gut shot to the 3. River is an ace, brings in spades. Check through on the river, and Mariano's going to take it.
River, no. No more. Oh, thank you.
How much do you have total?
5,000, 4,000 this.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I'm going to raise to 500. You have 4,000 behind, you're saying?
Yeah.
How much have you been
Because he
lent
bought
so
in
far?
for 5.
Yeah, you lent him 1,000? Okay, yeah.
But that's out there. Yeah.
Got it.
So he's got 4 behind. That.
I'm kind of surprised Garrett has not added on. Usually he likes to cover the whole table.
You hand that to him.
500 from Garrett out of the blind. Mike calls.
Check.
Mike with the best hand with a 10. Garrett with a 7 and a gut shot. Check through on the flop.
500.
500 from Garrett and a quick call. River is a jack.
500.
Garrett will probably check his 7 over to Mike. And Mike bets small, 500, going for some thin value with a 10. And Garrett's going to pay it off. Table has definitely quieted down. The thing is, Colleen was trying to drum up a lot of chatter, but it's a little different when you're up huge, right? Usually when you're winning a lot, the players that are losing don't want to hear the people that are winning talk a lot. But it can be tough. It can be tough when it's four-handed.
300. $1,500.
Garrett putting the 3-bet 2 queens. Gets called in 2 spots. And Mariano flopping top and bottom. We don't know what Mike has. If you're Mariano, you're hoping someone else has an ace. I mean, if Mike has a big ace here, he should just go broke.
Jay, what time is it?
Checked over to Mariano on the button. Bets 1,200. Can Garrett? No, he's going to call at least once here.
All I have is a tan.
From the light?
No. Tan line. That's my Fitbit watch.
And
So
Mike
not
with 2 8s.
Feel very naked without it.
He's going to let it go.
Oh, you can't keep the watches too either, huh? 'Cause they're-
It's not a super smart
Turn
watch.
is a 5.
but
Brings
texts
a one-liner
do
to
come
a
through
straight.
it. That's it. It's not an Apple Watch, but I take it off. I don't think it matters when I'm like an 18.
If you're Mariano, you're not too concerned about Garrett showing up with a 3 as he was the pre-flop 3-better. Mariano going to go for some more value here, 1,700. If you're Garrett, you don't beat any value hands. You're hoping Mariana has something like spades. Garrett wisely lets it go.
Yeah, late, right? You get one.
I think you do 100.
You can just buy it. It's 200 total.
Oh, 200,
Yeah.
okay.
There you go.
How'd it go, Jay?
300.
Everything's okay.
$304 ways.
$600.
Calling in with the best hand here with an 8. Garrett, double gutted. Backdoor hearts. That's 600. Calling calls.
Be right back.
And there is the straight for Garrett. Makes the nuts on the turn. A bet and a very quick fold from Colleen. Kind of frustrating there for Garrett. Things have not been going his way in the last hour or so.
Bad play. My friends would say bad choice. Bad choice. And we're back around. You need mic 4?
Yeah, he paid me back already.
Do you have the one for me then? Remember, I gave you 1,000.
I think, yeah, I pay you, right?
No, not me.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I was waiting for someone to come in.
Total of 400. I'm so sorry, honey.
It's okay.
Oh, shit.
You
How
were
much?
all good.
400. Sorry, honey.
I was just thinking they were taking a long time.
I think that's a long time ago I give it
Yeah,
back to you. But
no.
you're right.
Don't worry about it.
100% you're right. 1,000,000% you're right.
It's a lot of percent.
300.
High confidence.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're totally good.
Wow, Mike had way the best of it on the flop and turn. Garrett checking his gut shot all the way, hits it on the river.
Yeah.
And Mike betting the ace on the river. Garrett raises.
This is for you.
Ay, straight.
Oh, shit.
Oh, straight? He went all in.
Did Mike go all in?
Bye, Mike.
Aww.
And Colin is literally going, aw.
Yeah, Mike.
That does not feel good if you're Mike. What a hand. It goes check through the flop and turn. Mike bets, Garrett raises, and Mike goes all in. I mean, I'm not sure what the motivation for Mike was to go all in with ace-8 there. It seems like it'd be very hard to get called by worse and better to fold.
But I guess he didn't.
But sometimes, I mean, when you're losing and stuck, you're not thinking too straight.
I fold, but if I would have realized that, I would have said something.
I just honestly thought he was 400 waiting for them to come back.
Yeah, we can stop
And so I
talking
figured
about it.
you were going to get it and I was going to.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
None of it matters. It's all good.
Yeah.
Only saying if I would have known what was happening, I would have spoken up to make sure you got it.
Yeah. All good, man.
I mean, it didn't feel good for Mike, but I don't think I've ever heard someone say, oh,
700.
after someone gets felted.
700.
For me as an observer, it's pretty funny, but for Mike, I don't know. Maybe he didn't even notice or care. 700 from Colleen. We don't know what she has. Jay with a gut shot to the 5.
1,200.
Colleen checked the turn. Calls the 1,200. Let's see if Jay goes for it on a brick river. Well, the river is a deuce, giving him a pair. Will that be enough for him to check it back and hope that a deuce is somehow good?
The nuts. Proverbial.
Ace, queen.
No, he checks it back, and the
not.
deuce was not good.
Doing the right thing. How long are we supposed to be playing? At least for the show? Does anybody know?
5 hours?
That's your quarter, right?
Yeah.
1,500.
$1,500 3-bet here from Garrett. Don't know what he has, but he gets through.
Second black.
So yeah, we're down to four-handed. The game, as far as table talk goes, has quieted down.
Forever.
But there's still plenty of poker to be played.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, I did. They're good.
I've played entire sessions where they're all just one short, like the whole time. No real.
What about when it's like one over?
That never happens. That's
Especially
never
when you have like a
happened.
lot of stacks.
It's only been short.
I love those. Then you leave and you have like an extra. Well, the games I play, you have like an extra.
$25.
$35.
Yeah.
There are these four
7
players
more
remaining. Who are you
nickels?
rooting for, chat?
That sounds about right.
Garrett's stack is one chip over. He's got like a whole car. You know, he's like, oh shit.
I think I'm low-key rooting
Somehow I
for
miscounted.
Jay.
Yeah. Chipotle.
Garrett, he's
400.
having a rough day, but he always wins, so that's whatever.
Chipotle's?
Colleen, she's already won huge, so okay, that's good for her.
I don't eat there often.
Mariano's
When I do,
already
I'm
winning.
like,
It's time. It's Jay's
I think
turn.
it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know like why.
I don't eat land
I don't
meat, so
understand.
that's why I don't choose it
I don't
often.
understand the hate in recent years. Place is still solid to me.
Yeah. I like seeing what they're doing.
Yeah.
I usually have 600 questions about what's, really
Calling Benny S8 here
in it, but
on the flop. Gets through fours.
No, you're good. But like I got a kids meal the other day and it was like the perfect size.
Oh yeah, those little trays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a few people in the chat
I
typing
can't
Garrett.
imagine eating more,
I don't blame you.
more than that.
Yeah.
Specifically, that food is kind of heavy.
Yeah.
But
I think for the money.
I thought it
it's
was
great.
good. Yeah.
Really good.
I'm that one. If they started to like have shrimp, I would probably go there quite more often.
I've had the opposite experience too, where like you go to really expensive, fancy places that are supposed to be amazing. And it's like
it's so let down.
disappointing.
You're like, this is like 20 Chipotles.
Right.
Start to think about
Limit
things
pot 3
in terms
ways.
of other,
Right.
other options.
A bit of a cooler flop here. Mariano with top pair. Colleen top and bottom. There is 3 hearts on the flop though. No one with a heart.
Oh, it's falling.
The bet was 500. Calling.
The reason I had asked about those other games, if you heard about them, is they seemed like they were missing you specifically, and like you should have been in those games for like the size and the action.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
It's like if we could sub out one person,
Yeah.
put in, yeah.
Thanks for saying that.
A
A lot that goes into those sort of things.
I think, yes, exactly. I don't know that you would have actually been welcome because you're a little too good.
Didn't matter. I was in Miami.
Yeah. Doing far more enjoyable things than that, but
400 from Garrett. Jay calls.
replay.
300.
A lot of heart.
Garrett with the mystery hand. Jay with 2 10s. 300 and a call.
What's your next show?
Well, I'll probably make a video from today.
Oh, I don't mean
1,000.
your shows.
Oh,
I don't mean your videos.
like
Garrett
Yeah,
checks,
yeah.
and now 1,000 from
Do you have
Jay.
one lined up, or-
yeah, I have a double visit.
Oh.
Check call of 1,000.
Yeah. In like 2 weeks or so.
Okay.
River is an 8, bringing in the 4th heart. Jay with a 10 of hearts. He's going to check it back.
Ooh. They are, like you strike me as a headliner for that stream.
And graphics don't show what Garrett has, but we have to assume, oh, there it is. King Jack with the Jack of hearts.
Doesn't really matter who the headliner is. As long as you get a seat, there's 8 of them, 9 of them, right? Yeah.
Totally good. But there aren't that many vloggers out here, are there?
No, yeah. It's so weird. I got lucky that, like, for some reason in LA, there's, like, none. You know?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know how that happened.
Counter Trade says, how long does the game run for? We've got about 40 minutes left of the show.
Be my competitor.
I can say there's plenty of room for consuming more than one vlog. With how much travel I do, I love to watch the different streams. Like, I'll just see who's playing what. Like, I'm glad Doug has his backup. I think that's entertaining.
Here's the chip count. Mario sitting on about almost 80K. And it says Garrett is at 50K, but I think he did add on,
Probably going to be even more.
which is not reflected in that 50K.
I think it's a good thing overall.
For sure. For sure, it's a good thing.
Yes, yeah. It's like any business. Otherwise, you're just kind of stasis in the product you put out because it's the only choice people have.
Yeah.
Mariano and Colleen, 2 current winners sitting down. Jay and Garrett both stuck. Oh, and it looks like that is it for today. Don't forget, guys, Friday, 100-200 with a $200 big blind ante. Limitless, Matt Berkey, Eric Hicks, Bill Klein should be a 6 show. I've been your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. I want to thank you all for watching and also thank everyone on the production team. Good night, everyone.